Happy Monday. Hope you had a good Easter. If you do celebrate Easter. So let me see if there's a McAfee. Yep, there is a McAfee. If you don't know about McAfee, it's a con. Didn't used to be, but it is. Well, I'd say 95% of it is a con. From Indians. Yeah. It's absolutely freezing. I am really cold. Temperature is 19 degrees. I've had a shower. Oh, yep. Well, when I see the physiotherapist the other day, there's something wrong. I mean, standing in a shower and getting out, you can barely walk. Yeah, right on that. I don't know. We'll see. So, the plan was I can't even go down the shops again. Even though it's Bank Holiday Monday here, you can still get food, but that's not happening today. The bringer of... Yep. I'll change the thumbnail. Yep. Made it blue. To fit the snow witch type of colour. You could do 1,000 things with this, but this thumbnail may come not. Oh, no, you have to pay for it. So we just use the free version of it. This is more fitting, but yeah, it doesn't matter. People would get the idea of what I'm paying, because considering someone come on here yesterday and said, I'll do, and I thought, well, actually, I've got loads of thumbnails, especially of this. It depends how elaborate you want to make it, considering a lot of people will be more in tune to gameplay than the thumbnail, you know? There's a hook. The thumbnail. Using that, whatever. There's a thumbnail. You think, bloody hell, not much out of that. Sometimes the simplest. It doesn't always work. Listen to what vidIQ do. They're the ones, because they've got the main metric things, how things go. Even though I think they're extremely expensive. If you want the full package, it's very expensive, yeah, but they analyze. But the thing is, if you're a multi-channel type thing, they've got the thing where you can see what's trending right now, or trending in your niche, so forth. And yeah, it's absolutely cold. It's like this is getting towards, it's 21st of April. Today, Monday morning, it's bank holiday here in the UK. I got out of the shower. It was mostly bending about and just being in the shower in general. But yeah, my back's it's been killing me. I was going to ring my mum and just say, this is not getting no worse. And hospitals, yeah. I have to rely on other people to get me places, so it's no good. Considering it's about half an hour's drive from here. Oh well. Wanna turn back time. Oh, did we not stay that way? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cables. Go behind now. And really, it's just two extremely lengthy cables. That is. No, not prepared to spend 50 quid on a cable for the headphones. Considering this works. And yeah, Windows 11. Even though you're better off with cable, but Wi-Fi, no, it doesn't happen. Tried it. PS5 controllers. There'd be no chat on here. I think because that I can see on here. I can see it on my phone. But you'd have to most probably go live properly on YouTube when you don't really have to, you know. Because everything's saved over, unless it was a totally different game, then you can just rewrite that. But 8 minutes ago. Well, I've changed the colour back to normal. So what have I got here? The sharpness. Okay. Well, God, dear. Yeah, it is like that today. That's why I'm gonna have to get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something hot, just drink or something like that. Fucking still I hear the chord keys. It's quiet until I put his head. Okay, what do I? Just waiting for the kettle to go. We'll be nerfing Snow Witch's cunning. Yes. Yes. Might do when we finish this through cheat engine. Go to New Game Plus 7. How do you think people go to New Game Plus 7? I mean, the only mod that I know that used to do that was the without, with the Cinders. It's still there. They did try and do a Cinders version here, but it just looked like they gave up and started working with maybe these guys or whatever. But there was a Cinders, I remember, and I thought, oh god, great. But then Cinders was massive because it was before this one here. Convergence, Dark Souls 3. Convergence, Dark Souls 3 just come out of nowhere. Then I found out who'd do it, and I already not knew him personally, but knew him as a streamer from Twitch, and I thought, well, he hadn't been about for a long time. But there again, I'm not someone that I don't look at Twitch all day long. Some people just, that's what they do. If you haven't got anything else in your life, I mean, yeah. But at the moment, it's definitely cold out there. Yep, lack of food. Not lack of food. Hot food. And since I got out of that shower, I don't know, my back's been playing up. Yeah. Definitely. For me, it's strong. Even though I see a guy for about 5 minutes and he just went, oh, muscle this, that. Problem, see to go to the hospital, whatnot. To me, it's sciatica. And strangely enough, I was looking on X earlier, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, Australia just come off, showed you someone just, it's a band, which would be so much easier than doing this laying on the floor, which is absolutely awkward, that you could do yourself, whether it helps or not, I don't know. Open to hacks. Phone is that's actually Starmer, that is. Yeah, so it was opening up the whole iPhone, because I'll get on my phone, says, well, everything is stored. It's a thingy. It's a hack on my phone. I've got it now because I've got on my phone storage, because I deleted so much, because I had so many video recordings, whatnot, and then on the browser it says it's like forcing you to, and I won't comply with it, to buy like some sort of cleaner. So I look at my storage and I think, hold on, I got 100 gigabytes free, and I pay so much for iCloud storage. Same with that. It's an ecosystem. Yep. 15 years. But it's definitely there in my storage. It's like that. Buy this app now. You know, you click on it and there's a purchase. No. Con. Because what? This is like that. The mic. It's okay, down there like that. As long as we're not, that's okay. Yeah. So, with that, with the thing they've done, yeah, I've got like a breach on my phone, so there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, it's forced me to buy a thing. A cleaner. When I've got loads of storage, it says the iPhone's full. It's not. Anyway, it can stay like it. If I delete, the thing was, the problem is if you uninstall everything on your phone, which I've done before, it's an absolute arsehole to absolutely redo it all, re-sign in, do new passwords, and yeah. Okay. Don't know what this does, but it's part of the night sorceries. Attune to the black moon. Wait there. Yep. Attune. Yeah, but you come out of that thing, so. This has got to be on this dark moon. Yeah, let's see. So if that's that, then it looks like it's just a buff to the dark moon. And for the other one, not a moon fan, not really. No, it's that there. Ice, baby. That's there, but then that's protection. Just trying to think. Iceberg, produce frozen shockwave. We got that. This spell's quite good, even though it's quite low. Quicksilver comet. Fires a dark magic comet applying a poison of life sapping silver. We could see. Night shard, low, yeah, mid. Yeah, different catalyst than that. Do like this one though. I was thinking of beating the game, then just get a majority of spells. I'll just go through, but then I'll just hit. When it goes to New Game Plus 2, do that, but I'll open up Cheat Engine and just go to New Game Plus 7. Yeah. See what this is like in New Game Plus 7. Because it's not a New Game Plus thing. It could be if you wanted it to be. But there's no, I don't know. People just would play that, finish it and whatnot, start another class, and that's it. It's not got the new game plus cycle. They could do something like, for example, without cheat engine. So an idea in the Convergence team, right? So if you wanted to go into New Game Plus, the bosses get extremely harder, and because there's no Shadow Tree blessings in the game, you can up your staff and thingies to 20 or 25 per level. So that gives you incentive to. And no, you can't. I can't. I don't know how to. We've got no cheat thingy for this. What I mean is, there's nothing to get like. They used to have like all these weapons. Not that. I'm talking about that. I mean, all this armor's. It's got all these modded stats on it and whatnot. I think these are pretty normal. Yeah, and. Yeah, who knows? Because that's one thing, but then there's so many classes people like doing that. But the New Game Plus boss rush, there's loads of things you could do for this. I know why, because it's all implemented in Cinders. Perhaps they thought of it, and I don't know, but. Who knows? There used to be a guy that used to make a lot of content for these guys, and he was on the Cinders side, and then there was a bit of a war between. There's Dark Souls 3, there's a little bit of a hating on each other, but then they sort of patched it up. And he was sort of in between, so he used to do a bit of work on both. Just an ordinary guy that knew a bit of modding. And he would say, well, Cinders is better on one side, and we're doing Dark Souls 3, and Convergence has got a bit better. So in my opinion, they've all got their good and bad, so take it as you is. But there's no Cinder. There was, so I remember seeing it in Nexus mods, but yeah. So was it this spell was very, very good. 56. You know, I could just put a talisman on that. If I use that, then you lose the blessing. This is good. 56. Yeah, it's good because when you're going through when you're just going through the game, enemies will just die. That's it. For about 3 or 4 minutes, and you can reapply it. Where were we? Considering we can go, well, we could beat the game right now, but I said I wouldn't. It's DLC. Well, yeah, there's that bit as well. Oh, and yeah, and let's look behind. Even with a warp. Oh, okay, whatever. I wonder if there is a warp. It takes you right down to the bottom. I think there is. It won't be here. This boss is easier to beat than this. Is more. Do you know what the thing is? You can see the jump from it's because this would take us to crumbling, and it is more recognisable. And doing those jumps, no, there is. You can see because I beat this boss a loads of time. You can see. So that's that. So that's where you'll get the Quinn, which is a dagger, but it's quite good in this. When you're down there, you can see a spirit jump, but up here, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got a key, but it puts you right out. So theoretically you would have to go, there is. You can see it down there, but then you'd have to go like, they wouldn't do this. This is so dated. The golem guys, you got his armor set, then it'll be, I can't see the thing. Hold on. Did we, is there, can you just jump down there anyway? Because I've seen people come down and they just leap off the thing. But you can see you can see clearly a spirit jump. So if we go to the other one, I'm not doing it, we've already got the armour, it doesn't, it's just tanky armour. We're using this armour and that's that. We took some damage though, so I don't know. Right, when you're down there, you can see thing, spirit swing. What's the betting I jump off and I die? Considering this is in the corner. Shaven, baby. Oh yeah, shaven. Washed the barnet. Nope, you do take damage. Yep, but you would see in a minute. Nobody's watching anyway, but they will later. Dead. Dee dum dum da da dum. There's a jump here. I know, they wouldn't be. Yeah. And yeah, the horse is obviously on steroids. No, you still have to go down one. Which has always been the case. Like a third thingy. Soft cotton. Soft cotton. Straight jeans. Doc Martens. Girls in boxers. Random. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yes. Usually it's at the end. The thing is, you can see it. You can. Oh yeah, you can see it. I wonder if that is a death jump. I don't know. The weird thing is, we took damage, but there is a. You can see it. I can see it down there. Yep. It smashes. God, we haven't got. Did I make that talisman? No. Nope. Might be, I think you're pretty much good. Yeah. Let me look. Here you go. Here you go. That's it. Right. So. Told you. So it's literally, yep, where you would naturally jump down. Days have gone of skipping down there like that. I know, because I thought we caught wind of it in that corner down there, but you can't see it. It's a bit weird. You should be able to see it. It's there. The thing is, this is the easiest place to get to. This is a. Because crumbling's all over the place. This is the better place to go from. Even though this is quite a strong boss, but you know, it's not like we're weak. You know, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. We'll see. Speak then. Do the new game +7, or do another class, or I just go to the Convergence, the Garden of Eyes mod. You know, but then there's me traversing down there, and I knew there was that, and it had me fooled, and I thought, these guys are not stupid, why would they make you jump down here? You know, this is old as hills. So this boss here, even though we're going to go back to the DLC, is easier than going. Right, so you beat this boss, you go to crumbling here, right? you go through the way gate, which is yeah, this is very, very, you know, playing about with your mind, going around. Where this is, you'll go here, be a bit normal. Yeah, it is. It's normal. Just got to beat this boss. See? So let's see if that, instead of me, because I caught wind of this coming down here, and I thought, you know, these guys are not going to make you jump down. There's another place you can go and get some armor hidden where it's, where is it? It's around here. It's around here. It's around here somewhere. And it's just like the stone armor. Okay, let's see. There you go. So me jumping off there. Yeah. So when I jumped on to that, wait there, that, yeah. I thought I felt a bit of like something. That's what I mean, but weren't too sure. These guys, yeah, they wouldn't make you. What's the point of that? They could just put a way gate there. Anyway, we are here. Ruins broken. And we've been playing like this. Get rid of this. So we'll be in Rani mode. There's only one spell. Like if we use something, we're gonna stop that. So if I use, there's a, we can use there's another buff that buffs this, but then it puts in full health. So banana, but then I suppose twin moons. I don't know. So we'd have to go because that's the back entrance in it. I did say I'd do everything in here. Well, yeah, we haven't beaten consort yet. They've changed armor placements and that lot in here. They haven't modded nothing apart of the main game. But I was thinking, do I continue high level, get to finish the game, which will be New Game Plus 2, and I'll just put cheat engine and make it to New Game Plus 7. That's why I think there should be an incentive to do this, because there's no incentive. You can try all the classes, but it just end up. Right there. I've got to think about getting to. No, it's not this way. So my thing would be, because of what Cinder's done in Dark Souls 3. So if you want us going to New Game Plus, because there's no blessing. So because you go to make your weapons plus 15, the incentive to go with New Game Plus, this, and try different spells and whatnot, going through your journeys, whatnot. Because it ends, that's it, this game, it ends, then, like, cause the thing with Cinders, they had the New Game Plus tree right at the start. So that's what you do, you can make your weapons to up to plus 15. But you have to go to New Game Plus, or you can go to New Game Plus immediately after starting a new game. So they could do that with this. Just put the weapons up to plus 20, you know, and so forth. Instead of just making it extremely difficult, because oh, what's the spell? What was I using yesterday that just absolutely right. So Rani's beginning, so that would be, yeah. Oh yeah, this is all really magic as well. Oh well. tear something up. We're going to be in daylight. So we've got other weapons for yeah, because this really okay. We lose 35% of our health, but okay. So let me just sit there and take it. Just look how much our FP goes up when we're in Rani mode. Or you could do the other one, which is total whiteout, which is on a broader scale, so you go bump, 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 all the way round. There's one dragon, you needed 56.5, so there's one spell that you could walk along and it would just tap all these out before you go there. We've got everything, meaning for this class. There should be some sombers. So the shield, you know, everything boosts this. But there's a wider scale, like I said, a wider scale version of this. There's a... Is there a bit of a boy behind us? And I mean that, a bit of a... There's not. There's something up here. I think this is a waste of time coming up here. Using that. So we just get this. Should do that night as well. Whatever's in there, sneaking. I bet this should be a ruin arc. Look, it always is. No, okay, so there are. Open that up. So you can jump down it the other way. I'm thinking of somewhere different. Yeah, it's the water. And the total whiteout is... I'm all for this. Get rid of everything to the side. Yeah, and you. Oh, it lasts a while. Yeah. That's on the larger end of things. Because you can come. Where is it? You don't have to go this way. Because if you're doing vanilla, then don't worry, you jump down up there somewhere. You come through somewhere because you don't have to go that way. Which is a tester. Yeah, so they should do it because these guys are working and these guys are now doing the DLC and that won't come out until, oh god, wait, spec June, possibly July, 4 months from now. So, you know, next month end and next month will be Night Rain. Just listening to some of the people yesterday, there's so many people mad about you know, the situation with Mizaki. You don't know yet. It could be a Times exclusive, so you don't know. If it is, fucking a lot of things can happen in a year. I can tell that for now. I'd rather jump down here. Because we're getting healed by Moog's Ruin. If this was enough to just kill Moog, that's got more health than that squirmy thing. Only just though, only just. With nerfed health. We're not taking no chances. Oh no, all this, everything's in here. All the sneaky stuff. So we can go and get the ball bearings. Let me down in. I'll be down there. I wonder how this will work on the, because they only drop such and such on the big one, how they work on the fire giants, because I know they just drop that golden extract. So this little spell here is just so good. Then you got to think this scales of in and arc, but then it's not a single stat spell. In this single stat, it'd be round about 60. So good for these enemies that you can't see, that are ducking in bushes, that are just gonna but then run out. Then you've got a load of invisibles here. Once it gets those, yeah, it's got them. The thing about this is you get the FP going. Look how quick it comes back. There's more, there's loads of them there. There you go, mate, I'll tell you, in this mod, they are absolutely, yeah, they will take your health bar down very, very quickly. And most of them in vanilla, those guys. Oh, that can stay over there, whatever it is. Oh, thank God we've got hold of you. There you go, so we had 330, 10 HP. If I remember right, there weren't a page up there. So then you got a knight up here. Not a knight, just a bit of a strong boy. So I reckon, because we're buffed up, I reckon we're going for a total whiteout. because I know he's right here. Yeah, moon, look, that's him there. There you go. Oh, I just better jump over there then. Body popping. Where's that item then? Purple. If it's, you know, it can't be, it's lower. I think it might go down lower, or hold on. Yeah. Ah, there you go. It's that. Then there was a... Yeah, it's up there. Oh well. If it's vanilla, then I'm sure I've picked up 100 times. Might have to the big one. I think there's a guy up the top there, yeah. Where would that purple item be then? Hold on. Yeah. Oh. I wonder if it's so you would have to come all the way. Oh, there you go. So, is it worth the hike? That's 12. Yeah. Even though, what's this? 13, 12. Yeah, there's a lot of other weapons that are not like that. The ball bearings. I've only ever found the primordial 15 smith, and that's up near thingy. What's his name? Curse you, Bale. Yeah. And that was a smithing. So I haven't found yet too. And we don't fancy dungeon diving. All I've played this year is these games. Mods, yeah. Where it's been a bit of more convergence than. See, it's quick casting as well, having Snow Witching cunning. That would help with the fight. Against what's the name? Unless we just change our setup, just change. Or we bring the summons out. We bring out the ladies. We bring out our summons. So I'm not here for the weapons, just to see if we can just get the spell. Now this is tricky, but it's not tricky because he's gonna die without even knowing about it. You should do, because you get trapped there. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, many a times I've been pushed off by that guy. Then if I do, there's a quite a, I would say quite a strong boy. So if I do a white out. Because they're going to be high magic resistance. Right, he's getting taken down. So I'll bring him down here if he comes down there, yeah. double dose of and I'll tell you something now, that guy has got a lot of health. Yep. Imbued key. Not many, but one here, you can warp here. Then you got the warps in the main game. Not bosses, but this is more or less just a test. But this is regardless. Yeah, we're doing this. There's a lot of there's more than that. So does this take us out of? Considering kick ass, but it's magic. We've got magic and fire there. Somber. Usually, don't know. Sometimes there's a summon sign there. Sometimes not. It depends what we've already forced people into their places. Before Mesmer, what have I got? Mixed physics. That no. Do we go melee? Considering she's in a pile of water, or this does a lot of damage. This does having this buff. Yeah. Or we pull out the summons, it's going to shrink our health even more. And fight. So that would only work. We can get this up, but we have got other weapons. This we couldn't level this up. This is new, which I totally forgot about. The Reinhardt. Yeah, this is sword and board. This is us. Yes. This is Frost and thingy. This is us as well. Yeah. This is not us, but it is. Kind of. This is us, but it's not us. It causes frost buildup. It's lightning. Yeah. We went all out of our way to get all this. Then we got the fast moving stuff. This is hand-to-hand combat, but huge jumps, huge dashes. Then, yeah, never seen before. Int scaling. So this has got the Dragon King Scepter. So it's got to be something to do like these gravel seals here. I think we should just go in and just do it like this. We're doing more damage like this, yet we'll take more. But who knows? Who knows? But what buffs can I do on myself? No gold. The only way of doing Golden Vow, we might get taken out of this. The only way I can think of Golden Vow is this. This class, you have to be consort to get one of the final bits of his armor. I was thinking of doing it after this, but I've done so much of this Convergence stuff. But this class here, I think it's this weapon here, which is spell melee. You have to be consort to get his armor, and I thought, So it doesn't knock us out. So it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. Alright, so you got that. So we got the poise. We're already on that. Magic. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. Doesn't matter if we die, we've got the thing. We'll let these girls out. So she broke that. It's good as magic. So she broke the bubble tier and that, which is 2 lots of. You can cast it. The thing is, use a lot of. You do more damage this way, or we could just fight her out. Let's just use a different thingy, but I don't think so. I have faith in this. There is a fire grant strength, but it's different. Plus it's high faith as well. I hold on this. Yeah, I forgot about this. So that gives us against ice spells. And our ruins. Did I pick them or did we? No. We'll get a moon because you can spend our things. So we only I only need to get into faith, 54 faith. So I can use a spell similar to this, but as you're going through, this should work on these guys. These guys, you just get this. Because we were in the shroud and cracked it. We was using, magic. We could go further. I've tested it all out in the dummies. With red tear stone, and I don't know, you just got to be a bit more creative. Most probably with not this, because this gives us a huge bonus. But let's see what Renata's full moon does and see if it works, if we can fit it into this. Let's just go back. Just have to go. We've got the ball bearing. No, I haven't got the ball bearing, have I? No. Check. Yeah, Convergence team. If they're watching, I know Garden of Eyes watched my stream because I was netting in loads of ruins, right? From a farm. And then you can get 50 per ruin, but they've overhauled Morgan Palace, so there's no bird farm, so you get 40k, like literally every 10 seconds, yeah? Then they just, so I know one of them was watching it, because that's a paid mod, but you get more than just the overhaul, but they've updated it as I can't think of the nights now, but it's like, something was interesting, but I just want them to see if there's going to change a class. But you can eat these ruins. Yes, you can eat the ruins as well from the weapon, but we can take it all. That's what I'm saying, but we just see what our spells are like. Well, we'll level these up. So we didn't take Nihil, but just gotta take them because everything's free. You think this is shit, but it's not. Yeah. Except for that. Twist the shot. Anyway, yeah, but besides that, taking all those, because the thing is, right, so consume all ruins. There you go. So the mausoleums are only for there is some in the haddock tree. There's Rani's other moon, but I looked on the other save. I thought there was a snow witch going the other way because we've got Rani's dark moon, which is eyes, but the other moon's dropped from Loretta because I looked at the save because we went that way. And it's not there. I thought there's Rani doing the other way, so I was like. So when did I pick these up then? I can't remember doing this. I wrote a note down where these are in the DLC. That's it. And here is the Smith and Bellburn Sunken Chapel. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I wrote a note down. just so you would know where it is, the ball bearings.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I mean, that's just a buff. Midnight Dagger that gives you stealth mode. Let's see what these are like. Considering now I've tried these before, and look, B. They're good. So we can get, because that is part of our armor, but there's a more. Is a nice weapon. That is. Oh, the moon veil's not. This is a good weapon. So is that. This is not. This is new to the mod. That 13. That's Ronnie's old stuff. That's the new one. 15. 14. Shield. Yeah, this boosts our ice stuff. We could get the other one. That's
Greta, are you here for?
You just take your health down. All right, so let's. Yeah, so we just come out of it, didn't we? Yeah, because these have all been set in progress. In other words, they've all been decided. So I was there yesterday trying to get the second worm, and it wouldn't appear. So you've still got. Not worried about that guy. Don't have to need to do him. Oh god, the flower boss.
It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one day kindly me, even if it is lineage. I believe the horn sense suspects what I have in mind. He never played, he must have wrecked a stench.
Yeah, but we chose Fraulier trying to get it a bit different because we don't need Anne's back. We played this last, we done the bleed build. You need his armor, but Rakasha's armor was the one that is the one for the bleed build. I wonder if we can take this giant down. No, should be able to. Yeah, from a distance with that. He ain't got armoured legs, because you can go right underground now, down to get the other ball bearing, towards where you get Rakasha's stuff. I wonder if how far we can reach. Right, he's getting ready now. Why are you chasing me, small fry? I'm trying to get this guy. Pest threads would do it, but no, I mean, it only drops. the page threads would do it. But do I want it for this? And you'll get a lot of runes. You'll get this about it, but no, I thought that might. Still with much health. Might use up it. That's in that fight. I mean, you can get his weapons, but strange. One of these got armored. I see pets threads. We have got it, but it's not on the thing. No, pest threads works. I don't know that. Avalanche, which is oh, that triggered him. I certainly did. That goes, they could outrun that very, very quickly. That got him. See, pest threads, that it's just, you can't change spells, you know. The other pest threads that you would normally get in here is I think it's after Millennia. The spear, but the ordinary one would do it because that's how I done it in vanilla. Oh, we weren't throwing pots, and that's bullshit. No. But avalanche that's like a rock. It's like a rock spell. We're not doing it for this, which you do get, which just refills that. If if I use that, then I mean, there's nothing lost. It's more damage, yeah, but What's that? Okay. Avalanche. You can do this very quick. Plus, if you can't use mimic though, you'd have no health. Which you would do. I don't know. Look how far. Now you get the fist weapons that do this. Do that swirling light thingy. You pick them on, but I tell you what, it's. Definitely rattled his cage. I thought we might have done a bit more damage with that, the big white out, but he's not. He hasn't got caged feet. He's definitely got mod. I would say inflated stats. Considering you drop maybe 400, 500 runs, like 1,000. I mean, I think white out. No, I don't know. Attacking, yeah, but we've got all damaging thingies on. Does nothing. Pest threads, I know, does it? Even the ordinary spell, we've got it, but we just haven't got it on it. So. And Pest Spear does come from the DLC, but it's not good. You have to beat Millennia, I think, for that one. Yeah, well. If you're up close, I bet if we stood behind him, if I sneaked behind him, yeah. He's up here. If you if you quit out, you'll reset his thingy. Is it worth it for ruins we mostly get? Pest threads, yeah, it goes extremely well. don't think this is worth it. No, it's just wasting time. I don't need those, and you don't need. I mean, considering you don't need the physics or anything because they don't exist. You can make all the physics from the DLC. I bet there's a spell in Oh, I know I'll get him. Yeah, and we've got the weapon. Oh no, God. How long did he stay down for? Because this takes half his HP. Why can't I get a crit off him? So with the dagger, you should have got I should have got a crit. That'd have been it. But it might have been that because that's what the crit is going to take. Literally all his health down. Might have been because it was on the slope. That's why I went to the Mystery Chord. Oh, we should have tried the other one because it has got fast step on it, but bloodhound step I mean, but he's done. That's half his health down. But if we'd got a proper crit, that'd have been. Just testing, yeah, because this horse goes a lot faster. This goes 10% faster than the ordinary horses. Right, so this is not leveled up. You got 160 crit. I was going to put something else on this, but it doesn't matter. We should have. That would have been it. It'd have been more than just whacking his bloody eyeball. I know that. Because he's not killed a majority of these. Has he reset? He has. He's reset right to there. Best thing about this, though, even though we don't really need it, is he wipes out everything here. But the crit, yeah, the next hit is, that's it, he's done. He gone right back to there. So if I don't get... Where is it? That's it. Dead. So it needs to be a proper crit. So that... I don't know what we had before. I think it's about... I can't remember what we had before, but yeah, you have to finish it off with a crit. Which, I know getting them down, but the best spell out of all this, considering this is a very high mage build, but it's a melee mage build, but I don't know. It's about 300,000. What do we get for it? One of those, because there's nothing here. I mean, yeah, we've got all the, well, most of them, but you have to get them from the thingies. For example, if we do the ones here, we get exactly the same. If we go into the main game, the ones we haven't done, which would be, I don't know, there's not that many left. Example, where is one? Oh, there's one there. Right, Sydney's cleared out most of this, and yeah. We've done a lot of it. I've done a lot of this because you got you have to beat Moog in this mod as before. The latest update, you didn't have to beat Moog. You just warp here. Who is that? Like stuck this side. The horn scent. I don't know. Don't know if you have to summon him. You can get him in the horns. We don't need his armor. Don't need nothing like that. With other classes, you might do. You do get him to summon in the mesmer fight, so I don't know how it works if you got to do that. I really don't know, but this is the only way. You want to see these? How these go then? If you've never watched this before, and the other one's a jump. Jump. Or you could try it. Eyes. Oh yeah. Because the golden veil. Yeah. That. We won't die. Well, your bubble gets popped. We won't need that. Fucking camera again. He popped off the bubble. And I go, oh, fuck's sake. This is some of these fights that they've done. You're fighting the camera just like there. And you have to have that because do you know what? I don't care. Because it's not about that. It's about dealing with bullshit. Considering I could do a weapon that would absolutely smash him, but we've sort of been relying on this a bit. That. We might have already had that on. Poise. No. It's just a bad design boss, in my opinion. So. So you can see where they're coming from. Like the large and... Because then we've done this before, but... It's just a bad... Yeah, it is. This weapon here, yeah, this is part of our weapon, so this is... Is it the strongest? No. But a guy, I mean, ideally you'd want to use lightning, but we're doing this. We could swap over, I could swap over to a load of other weapons, but so theoretically, if you went from here, then you go that way, you open up the door there, you beat Mesmer, you go to Romina, you can literally get to, what's his name, just from going up the top there. Let's see, right there, I didn't do Divine Beast, did I? No. So we could go back and do Divine Beast, yeah, because... Did I get the grace? Yeah, I think I did. You get that guy there. We get the grace up here, then go back, because I think we got the grace, or one of them there, because... Fucking strong boy behind me, just... Easy pace. I mean, you can do more damage, but... Okay. Then you go... crits, ruins, don't need to worry about it. Even more, don't need it, this is doing maximum cost, but this right there, more magic, yeah, with a stack, more damage, yeah. But you'll take more damage, but we got caught out by a sneaky Mesmer. Now, Divine Beast, I mean, he has lightning, might be a bit tricky, considering he's usually considered easy-ish. Or we go for the... That's the one difficult because you've got two spells going at once. You've got the whiteout, that's a long one. See, we got our health pack. With this, we get our health back very, very quickly. You just gotta read what this spell does. It's not this, it's all from this. But that is, it's just, it's ice, it's all ice. The locking on system, yeah, they've got to sort this out. I mean, from the soft games. See, that whiteout spell's got, like, this is smaller. Boob. With reach. There's another spell that we can get that does similar to this. We need more faith. So if there is someone there. Someone's gonna die. So that's for that guy. Me personally, I think having the Shadow Tree Blessings is better than having plus 15. Doing that, you dim like that. Well, you can see it was just poking through the floor there. Talismans we got, but every talisman we got now is more damage, us taking more. Health bar shrunk by 35%, so 60 vigor, so that'd be, I don't know, maybe 40. It's a good thing. I do like this what they've added. There's that sneaky fucker that. Especially when these guys buff, they will one-shot you. Just really that rule, yeah? In vanilla as well. Exactly the same. This should be good when you're going in. Well, you did say divine, but this should be good against the enemies going through here. The I think we might have to jump down there to get back up there. This should be good against the fire boys. With throwing mesmers things at you. You can see look, got talismans pops up there. Both of them, because these are raise all magic damage by 12.5 but lowers defense all types. Very similar. Increase all physical damage by 12%, reduce all defense by types. Right then, so status. My defense is at 30. Yeah, but it can go lower than that though. You can tank it though. Okay, we could use. Alright, instead of that, if we get caught out, then we can't move. We could do more damage with that. Right? Blood boil. Then we could just tank it a bit with those. Then you're sort of stationary. If you want to see more like this, because I mean, we'll mostly finish this. Like, I'd usually go for about quite a long time. If you want to see more, and think about, you know, trying to grow my channel. No, we've been doing this for a long time, but we did. Hold on. This is. We've got a whiteout moment here. Yeah. It's a bit of a strong. There's 2 knights there. Yeah. So if you want to see more modded, there's just like the Garden of Horizon went done, or more the Convergence, or when we beat this new game plus, but continue, or another run of a different class, or then continue subscribing. Because it's not paid, it's free, do you know what I mean? You know, I'm trying to grow the channel, because we was up to nearly 10,000 subscribers, then I just went, I'm done with that, because I couldn't, the little money that you get, because I'm on disability benefits and whatnot, so I rang up the DWP and I asked them, how much money can I earn money? And yeah, I can. Only so much. I could take some money out now, but it's not worth it, just leave it. But you can only earn so much a year while being on benefits. I thought, okay then, alright, so we did take that money out. So that sort of game is coming not to if you don't, it does help. Right. No, you'll be done because you've got an archer in there as well. That's why we got the cunning. This here. You do it with all spells, yeah. You got an archer in the back as well, so you can get through there. Open up and just look go to the Iron Beast. The Iron Beast is all over the place. Ice. There you go. See, that's the one with the bow. We'll kill all these. Well, open up. What's that? What's going about? Whatever. This bit here will open up. We'll get to the main lift, open up the shortcut and go and do the divine bits at the stage front. These little guys out, like they're gonna pop out in a minute. We can, yeah, we can get as well. We'll open up this gate as well. No one's typed, so there's no chat. What I mean is, chat bots, it is active, but no one's typed a message in, so it's then not gonna. So this might be where we can check we do the stuff to this, yeah. Assist or summoned. Yeah. Can open up where the hippo was. Otherwise I'm just going to yeah. Given people putting, oh, do you want a thumbnail of this? Do you want to edit your videos? Yeah. Well, let me tell you something, yeah. You pay, and I'll decide whether I would do that. Because there's one guy coming in yesterday sort of demanding, it's like, suck my dick, mate. Basically, in layman's terms, you know what I mean? Because, they wouldn't get, you know, it's not that sort of talk, you know? There's no moderators on this channel. I banned someone on here because he writ down just a dickhead. You know what I mean? Kid. I don't know. Could be in whatever age. Alright? But he writ nigger. But within slow letters like 1 N, next letter I G G A. You've only got 4 viewers. If I go to, okay, we go all the way to 12 hours. then it would go up to, I don't know, it depends, 80 to 100. That earns no money though. The money is, if you want to make money, yeah, not gaming, no, you have to take sponsors on, then you have to, that's where I have to watch, you know? The money side of this, yeah, but if you're doing shit, that's why we don't really, yeah, streaming on Twitch, you know, one, it's a young man's game, no, not for me. I looked at that 13 years, yeah, back in 2013, someone showed me it when I was working on a building site. If I'd known what it was, then yeah, I'd be very, very rich, considering how rich some people have gone that have been on that platform for such a long time. But no, I'm busy working on the building site, you know, so... Next ball bearer would be here. I was busy on a building site. I had my life together. Then we took a work injury in 2018. And, yeah. These streams, they don't earn much. About £1.50. Ball bearer would be here. Take this off. It said no, it was freezing cold. There's food, but you gotta cook it. I couldn't walk down the shop because as soon as I got out of the shower, my back went, literally. I was like, no. Because in the shop's only just down the road. And it's Bank Holiday Monday. So I thought, okay. That's not happening. I mean, not walking properly. I can't walk properly because I've been to the physiotherapist on Thursday. He says do these there's no way I can do those exercises that he showed me. So it's over the hospital. I think it's sciatica. Yeah. And this has been going on since about 2000. At least 2019, pre-COVID. It's mostly bought them from. Could be like they said, sedentary lifestyle, not going out. But then could be this is mostly bought on. Well, a lot of things, sitting in a chair, what not doing nothing. But at the end of the day, as a non-driver and worked on building sites all my life and riding to work every day for up to 15 miles down back, you know, 10 hours on site, 12-hour days. So yeah, we've all done. Everyone in the building game is yeah. They've all bricklayers, whatnot. I'm not the only one that's in that boat, you know. 30 years of plastering, nothing to show for it. Not really. If I was fit, then I wouldn't be sitting in now. Nope, I'd be plastering. Earning good money. My mate phoned me out, he's a plasterer. He said, "You still bad?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Bloody hell." Still a lot of money to be earned out there. One thing you don't lose your skills to plaster. One thing you will lose is your fitness. That's what we haven't got. Plus I need surgery as well. So, on the shoulder, yeah. Front lobe, that's the back as well. And there's other issues. So, yeah, so doing considering there's also, this is not just about gaming. My YouTube channel is not about gaming. There's more gaming stuff on here, but boy, it is music as well. We got light on. It's just dark. Double bearing big head. This can be a small one. This is beyond to Rakash's armor. He didn't know where it was going. So we on the bleed. We've done a rune level 1 run. Well, 3/4 of it is still to be finished, but we'll see. I'll get a couple. The channel's slowly growing, but you know, I don't ask, which I don't normally do, because I see people that have got a lot of money, and they're begging for subscribers. I'm like, fucking, you've got a good job, you live in a good area, and you've got millions, and you're literally saying, please, will you like and subscribe to my channel? And I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand why they're growing hugely, you know. You got Stephen Bartlett, he's worth over 100 million, Diary CEO. He was like, please let us get to 10 million subscribers and I'll bring better guests. Okay, these guests cost money to come on because they're high guests, you know, on this podcast. But he's still doing it now, you know. And I really do like the guy. Do you know what I mean? Because like, you know, he's educating himself and he's educating a lot of other people. It's all these guests of it. It's about all sorts. It's not just about health and whatnot. It's about all sorts, you know. I think, wow, there's still, can you please like and subscribe? The more subscribers you get, the better the content gets, you know? And I was thinking to myself, okay, right. So then I was getting bombarded by, you know, loads of people the last couple of days, and they can do that, but they went over to Twitch and done it, because most people have got their own setup, and most people earn, let's make this into, daytime, reset it, and most people have got a good income. If you've got subscribers and you've got 30 viewers, then you can basically give up your day job, and then you're going to sort of have to do alright on YouTube as well. But it's, if I took 20 years off my life, not 20 years, if I go back 20 years, maybe yeah, but saying that though, going back, or going forward, then I'll be 72 in 20 years. Going back, I'll be 32. So maybe then, but none of that was about then, you know? Not even YouTube was about then. YouTube was 2004. I didn't even know about it even when it was out. Oh, we are in morning, so let's just go in. Let's see what we've got. Ball bearing. I've got to do something, and also it's not just that, it's my music as well. That's definitely got to be doing something with that. That's why these people that were saying the other day about the editing side of things, I thought, no, I'd rather do it myself, you know? Because it's bloody expensive, I'll tell you that for now. They would do it as well. Even some people that are really good at editing, I just sit in a chat, please let me edit your video. I'm like, are you that, do you know what I mean? They could be, no, but I'm just saying, you know, it's bloody expensive, I'll tell you that. Look on Fiverr, go and look on Fiverr, people say, I'll edit your video, do this, thumbnail, whatnot. It's like £10. You'll get to the final end bill of that, it could go up to about, say £50. But then you get something shit. Editing can go into the thousands, tens of thousands. Yeah. If you want to be creative, then people do it on their own, you know. But it's expensive. If you want to buy into the Adobe system, that works about Adobe Premiere. Just alone to edit, that's £300 a month. Then Photoshop, which is also Adobe, that's about £30 every month. Then there's Lightroom. That's all the Adobe Suite, I'm just saying. You don't buy it unless you buy DaVinci Resolve Deluxe. If you're beginning, then you do need a good PC, or I would say at least a MacBook. My MacBook Pro 1 would do it, M1 chip, but even today, you must be looking at a MacBook, possibly 4, or an iMac Studio, which is all going to cost a lot of money, believe me. There you go, Furnace Fists. So they do the Wisp. We've got some fists, but I think the Ice Fists are better than Furnace Fist. Wake up, Grandma. Resolve. Why, if you've never edited before, quite a bit of considering a lot of filmmakers use it, yeah. And it's free to an extent, which is good, but you still have to have a bloody good editor. I would say it would take 3 months watching videos every day to learn. Then it would get to a stage where you'd have to fork out 300 quid. It's had a huge update. I had to delete a lot of, even I've got loads of space, but it's, even on my Mac and storage, but it's more of a scam thing they're doing at the moment, you know, like online storage. But yeah, they will get to a stage because DaVinci Resolve's had a huge update, but I thought, really? The CapCut is very, very good, but you do have to pay for it. But I don't think it is in the chat. Left the message, I can see it in seconds. Exactly. So I miss it because of there's no chat, you know, on YouTube, OBS. The only other thing that I've tried is Meld. Wait there, what's this saying? Right, I'm going to set the record straight, right? Exactly. We're going, right. So, IJ Gamer 3838, can anyone let me play this on PS5? Sadly, mate, no. It's PC only. Yep. Hence why I bought a PC. I can play this mod here on my old PC that I bought back in 2018 for 800 quid. But gonna be on these settings, right? So, and just remember, we're in Unreal Engine 5 territory, which is this chunks on Unreal Engine 5, considering the graphics cards are a 480, a 490. The 590 is a bit of a problem because that's the NVIDIA. You might be able to get one for about 800 quid, because they used to be about 2,000, but the 590s is the problem. Perhaps it'll get resolved in the next 8 months or whatever. That's over £2,000 for a graphics card, right? So let me just show you system, right, to give you some idea. right? So this is all on maxed out settings, right? I had this PC built, it'd be nearly 2 years, and it blew up in me last night. Yeah, by the power surge, blew up. PC, this mic, graphics card, the Elgato streaming card, everything. When it come back, yeah, loads of trouble with that. Then I've got a plug-in now. If there is a power surge, then that takes, and it doesn't. You know, but the answer is no. You get a PC. I've got a PC down there that cost me £800, right? Not the one I'm streaming on now. This is a pre-built, but I chose it. And when it broke, I asked the guys from Chill Blast, should I update it? And they said, no, it's good what you've got now. You don't need to update it. So I said, well, fuck me, I ran it 6 months and the power surge didn't just broke back. It broke this, and my capture card cost 300 quid. So I was like, what the fuck? So just answering to play this mod, right? My old PC from 2018 can play this. Even though it's old and it's AMD, literally AMD graphics card, AMD thingy, processor, at low settings with brass and mid. So if you bought a PC now, pre-built, at £1,000, pre-built, you're going to pay this because the prices have come right down. And we're not talking about my PC down there. Oh, I'll get money for that because of the parts and whatnot, the case, everything, the copper, everything in that. Because it all needs to be sold, you know? I've got two PS5s myself down here. It's got a PS5 Pro just sitting there doing nothing, you know? I heard some people talking just earlier on when will Steam start doing, will Steam ever have a subscription like PlayStation? I've been playing mainly on PC lately, you know, with mods. But you can't, the only thing that you can do with it is the nearest thing that you can do to play in a mod is Lords of the Fallen, because they've got a randomizer on there, which is, they just updated it, which is meant to be fantastic. And to me, when I last looked at that over a year ago, I couldn't see much difference in that between Lords of the Fallen, between that, because it's in Unreal Engine 5 and PC. But to answer your question, mate, because people are ducking and diving in and out, no. I don't know how people don't know this. You can't play these games. You can't. Otherwise people would be doing it all the time. It's PC. You can't. Right. How do you, so I'll explain something like, so you can play Bloodborne on PC now, right? So how is that done? All through an emulator, right? It's called Shad PS4. I can play it now, but what's the point? You know, to have it make it look better and play at 60 FPS. Yes, it's all been done. No? Mostly done over a lot of years for a lot of people, but it was done through a jailbroken PS4, so they got that, and they has been building an emulator, and there's a guy called From Serve who's been reworking all the games, like Dark Souls 1, giving them refresher, Dark Souls 2, giving it all a refresh, so he jumped to the Bloodborne, which had a lot of work, then within a few months, that's it. So if I went to Nexus Mods, where you download all these mods for free, except for Garden of Eyes, then you could play Bloodborne, but it's quite a heavy, it's just a little bit complex to, I could play it on there, but then I think, why? It looks fine. I've got a PlayStation Part, but it looks absolutely fine on that. But it's still, because it's 30 FPS. You know? I'm more, the answer is no, you can't play no mods. The nearest thing you've got to a mod, and then for PC, the only thing that I haven't done on this is a randomizer. What works with this is, the co-op mod, which is the most popular mod. That's it. You're instantly playing this game with. It's not like co-op on, you know, on console where you co-op with someone, they disappear, they fog ball out, whatnot. You can invade. It's like that. He's done it. It's Luke Moore. He's the one that done the Blue Sentinels mod, Dark Souls 3, which stopped hackers injecting stuff into your gear. So the co-op mod for this, which is even better now because you can go and invade on there with the Ruin Arc and all that lot. He's also done it for the Dark Souls 3 because it all bypasses from soft servers. They're all on their own servers, so you've got quite good latency. So he's done it for Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring was first. Then he made it so you can invade on the co-op mod with the Ruin Arc, with all your health and all your health, but you still be farming 3 people. What they found though, when it was about 6 months ago, they found that all these years, people on the co-op mod, they've been going through their own cheats. Yeah. But you've got instant connectivity. If you're playing on the co-op mod, even do it with this. Someone can go somewhere else, grab a grace, and it's instant. And also, that's what the Lords of Fallen is like now. Lords of Fallen have made a thing, right? And remember, Lords of Fallen is a cross. So Lords of Fallen, you connect with people on console, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. And guess what else it does? If you own Lords of the Fallen, you invite. This is a massive update. You invite a friend that don't own it. Doesn't matter. They can come and join you. That's it. It's not play share, you know. So if you want someone that doesn't own that game, so I've got it on console and PC. Yeah. So considering they've got to be the best guys ever because everything's behind a paywall now. Lords of the Fallen Planet 2023. It's had 50 updates, all free, and I think they've got something coming out. Either another game, because that is in Unreal Engine 5, but having that, being able to play the game, co-op, instant, like the co-op mod, we're talking instantly, and you share the trophies, you share everything you pick up, right? You can even have your friend that doesn't own the game without the co-op share. So you bought the game, your friend hasn't got it, password, in you come, mate, and then he's playing the game. And since I played it, considering I was going for the Platinum, I don't mind about Platinums on PC, but on PlayStation I don't mind getting them. And I thought, God, you know what I mean? But it's more about there's invasions on there, but you can turn it off, you know what I mean? But last time I looked at it, but this is huge, it's free. I haven't updated on console, but that's a big one. It's like it's got the cart mod on it, and to have, you know, to have your friend or anyone that you could ask that if you just knew someone, do you want to cart with me? I ain't got the game. Doesn't matter, I've got it. Just a password come in. How many games have done that? The guys that works on it, one's he makes this freak out. One used to be a fashion designer, so he's got all these very sort of out there, sort of spacey type fashion look, you know. But yeah, Lords of Fallen, no, I don't think they're having a DLC or anything like that. There'll be soon, there'll be Lords of Fallen too. 50 updates they've done since it came out in 2023. It's more Souls-like than any other Souls-like, I think. Even though, see, I've got Kazan, the first Berserk up there, we've only sort of done about 10% of that. And that's a good game, you know? It's hard, but it's a good game. Next game will be, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We finished it, so I did say the Snow Witch, we'll go for the DLC. You don't have to, you know, just finish the game, sort of, more or less. Speak more, go to Crumbling, even though it's back to front, upside down. Beat Malaketh, beat Radabeast, beat Raralu, beat Elden Beast, that's it, done. Or at the start of the class another run, or I delete the whole files out of the system, and I download my thing, so I'm paying £5.40 a month for Garden of Eyes, and waiting for a bit of a. They have changed something which I'm interested in. The Garden of Eyes boss is got about here. You know, they really have changed. They've instead of you got Consort Millennia there as a boss, but yeah, proper damage boss, proper like, you know, you haven't got. This is all nice and pretty and what, and they've got a system. You know, you can go to level 15. They've got rid of the Shadow Tree Fest, but then these guys are going to step. They're going to, you know, redo the whole DLC. I know they've only just started on the DLC. That's another year's work. That's what I think. But then come May, everyone will be playing. Well, I will. I don't even know what it's. I've never got a chance to play it, but everyone will be playing Night Rain. I'll play it on PC. Even though I already got it, I had any friends, I'll be playing with randoms on there. But it doesn't matter. With that, will you see that in stuff like this? Of course you will. There'll be stuff like with something that picks you up, like the launching you. I should imagine they'll put that into the game and drop you about. Just like this. It'll be like this. Something like this. It's combat. It's kung fu. Oh. This has been the game since this patch. This is new. Sword and board. Oh, we haven't got another weapon. This is more Assassin's Gambit, sort of like. There's a talisman that does this, but I think it's bugged. Yep. What's for armored swords like? They're quite good. I remember. 2,775 damage. Those. Every weapon does something different in this game. This is part of ours as well. I mean, this got buffed because it's still part of the ice spells. But I've never liked the way this moves. Considering you've got a sort of weapon like the Moon Veil, but it's a lot better. But it's called Umbral, and I wonder where they got that word from. That's from the game I was just talking about, Lords of the Fallen. Oh, this, yeah, you can farm this weapon. Yeah, you can farm this weapon because it goes into a spear. Don't know if it'll do that, but it's a sword and a spear. You can farm it though. Don't know if it'll do that. I don't know. It's from the Guardians. So, Guardian Spear Blade. Yep. How do I get into it? It's in sword mode. There you go. Now it's into the back. This is in the game. So where'd you farm it from? The Guardians are up here. Yep. Right around here. Good luck with that, but it does exist in the game, and it does do that. It's the sword spear. It does that, what I'm doing now, because it is a faith weapon. I don't know, but I know it does, that exists in the game. So if you picked it up and you thought it was just a sword, no it's not, it's a spear as well. In one, in vanilla. We just picked this up, we're not going to use this because we have to make it darken. No, because it does the light and the dark thing, I'm going to use that. Stone Chiefs. These are strong. This weapon here. Okay. Got spells for that. Quicksilver Rapier. I'm sure this is magic. It's got a bit of that. Good as well. There's dual swords. These have been modded for a long time. These ones there. When did they change the show tell? Most of them had death blight class, because they brought a new weapon as a dagger that does death blight. Because that picks it up, because it's do some crazy moves. It's in the main game. Might pick it up a bit later, but it's new. So this is a very good weapon. This is here. Yeah. Faith. This is wait there. Is it Godwin's? This is one here. Godwin's spear. Yeah, that's the one. You can hit enemies from quite a long way. With the outside. So it's hard too. It travels a long way. That is top tier, believe me. That's on a Dragon Cultist. I played it a long time, but I forgot about that weapon. Sleep. Sleep. But there's more weapons than you could think of. I'm showing you a small percentage. This is new. This is part of our stuff, and this is also our weapon as well, because it's just does a lot of damage. As the Bolt of Granix is more for the, even though it's lightning, it's only its dex, so it's you watch Gino, dude, there's no hit runs. He always goes for this. That's why, because it's about killing enemies, you know, without taking a hit. Well, going through the game. Haven't really looked at a lot of these because they've changed a lot of these. Golden Veil, Godskin Peeler, Moon Veil. Yeah, there's another one exactly like this, but it's called, I think it's better. You disappear, then you do like a quick slash. Just picked it up randomly going through the game. It's not where it would normally be. There's nothing goes. There's no point in me going. Oh, there's. Actually, there's not down there. I've been down there to beat Rakasha and the hippos down there, and we did because we had to get Rakasha's on. This is on the bleed build, and the hippos didn't drop nothing. So as of ball bearings, yeah. Go and get this weapon now. This is new to this version of this mod. They usually come out about 4 months of a patch. Because they're working on a DLC now, but I think it's going to be. Sometimes it's been 8 months before they've updated this one, because it's still in beta. As the Garden of Eyes is not in beta. No, Lobo's Jr. has been asked loads of times to play this mod, and he won't play it until it's finished in beta. But it's more changed than Elden Ring has ever been, but they're doing the whole DLC. Who knows about next year, Nintendo's, you know, exclusives. I've read a little bit today and I thought, okay. It might, I don't know, wait and see when it's nearly up. And £650 to play a game is a lot of money. But if it's got a year, I think people will wait on it. It's not gonna work. So, weapon, because this is a good weapon. So where is it? It's up here. It's here. So dagger is new to this mod, and we should be able to blast all these enemies because these are pretty low level. This is where the whole game is modded. Yeah, the DLC is not. No. To get this, you'd have to kill these sneaky ones because yeah. I was wondering about this weapon. I was like, okay, it does a lot of damage to dagger, but it causes a lot of what is going to die? Kill these. Being on these chests, it's locked. And the chest you want What's that? Oh, we can go and get horses, yeah? You can beat bosses on horses. Well, technically you can, because you get the horse talisman, you can get the horse physic. So if I went and got the other horse, it's not as fast as this one, because it's 10%. Get the arrow guy. We're just gonna get this weapon because I forgot about. I was gonna get this. Yeah, because in the car you think, oh, I'll get this, but you've got to be quick. They've got to land down night. Now, there you go, laser prints. That's new to this mod. Yeah, everything I've showed you, that is new. Those rings that boost you forward. You can do horse damage from. I wonder if we can kill these guys. So put these guys here. I wonder if we should be able to kill these. No. Show you where we get them from. So. You should have been down there. Don't need to because it ends up being like the other ones I've done. Instead of going 30 or 40 hours, 100 hours playthrough. Just this. Church. There's some classes you'd have to kill all these enemies here, the dragon and whatnot, but we're not here to do this, but we just. We'll get the other horse though. Because you can we'll see, he's got a horn on it. Done the dragon come down, so who's to live these? So you change this horse, and this is the horse that you could run. It'd be slower than this, because this is this horse is it's 10% faster riding. This one's not, this is damage. Let me see if I can do. Let's see if I can get these guys from a distance, from behind here, the tree sentinels. This is the only way to get their horse. Their horse isn't up behind us. boss, I was trying to take the other tree sentinel out. Just nearly got them out in the DLC, these ones. Because they disappear. Just that armor, that's got the highest holy defense in the game. So that's why a lot of people wear it, just that chest piece. Kill those trees that just wear the chest piece, it's got a high holy, so yeah. So to get this, might be there. It's a dead end, yeah. So, you whack that armor in vanilla, then you've got good resistances against majority of the bosses. Just that armor, no, just the upper, just the chest piece. So it looks like rags. To get this horse. And the other one, we haven't been there because it's game progression, and we've been in the DLC. To get this horse, which you do damage with. You do damage, so the others are faster. Let's change mounts. You see what I mean? Because there is something you can put in your physics that does more horse damage, and there's also a talisman that does more horse damage. And this is the one that does it. Mounts, torrent, urge tree. This one we've been using, urge tree steed. Look, speed 100%. Now wheels at 110%, which is ordinary. The speed of torrent. Dash dash invulnerability, lesser ability, greater poise, and trample. This is a big one. Yeah. So you watch. So everything we go over. This is that armor, that weapon. I just, if you've been watching this, the weapon I said that this here that splits up into the spear. This is where it's far from these guys up here. Didn't know that. Well, you see that? Goes even further. If I showed you some of the physics right there, where's one of these guys up here? They're far from that weapon's far from these guys. That weapon, yeah, is farmable, believe me. what we do. So if I put the horse talisman on and I do the physics, you do a lot more damage. That's just going through the game. We're a bit slower, which I don't mind. Sometimes the horse feels like it's going like it's on steroids. And the funeral steed comes from a boss that we have to beat here, which is our 4th key, which is just Morgoth. We have to fight another boss before Sigurd, which place? No, that's our Sigurd. Yeah, it is Sigurd, which technically be where you'll get the 4th talisman slot. So yeah. I knew they was going to put this in the game. There's so many, and I thought what I was going to do with these as well. Hundreds of this game. So this is, have we got it on us yet? That's like Tears of Denial. There's a lot of enemies that pop here, but going through this, when I first played this game, I thought, let's see what it is. So it's 14. So it's 1 seed. So it takes 15 seeds in this mod to get 14 hills, and 12 is for the Sacred Tears, right? But if you go like I done, even though the game is possibly doubled the size since I went and done a 200-hour playthrough about a year and a half ago, because I just wanted to see all the changes, and I see, and has it changed even more so since then, even tenfold. But yeah, I done, and I thought, oh my god, I ended up with hundreds of seeds, and so that would be Sacred Water and that, and I thought, what are you going to do with these seeds? And when I come up here, and I knew that, then as of this patch, this version, they've done something with the water. I predicted it, because I thought, why is there so many? Because within an hour of playing this mod, you've got max flasks and seeds. As of the main game, you still got some left over, but it gives you an option because you're not. You can't, in this mod, you can't farm armor, they took it all away. So what it drop would be Ruin Arc, which is you don't get the 5 stats that God brings Ruin Arc does. No. Yeah, more ruins, a pinch of health, 10% health. This is 10%. No, it's not. What Moog's Ruin gives you healing. Yeah. So we got the horse. The damage comes from the horn. Then the funeral steed, I think it's just it's just 10% fast like the other one we had on. So this is where we got it's not worth doing, it's bleed. Volcano Manor, we've all been through that, we're not, don't know. This has been our whole thing, this Rani's quest line. Strong boy down here, a good weapon as well. Legacy dungeon, very strong weapon here. But you can go with those rings. You can avoid all the bullshit to beat this guy here by jumping along the side here with those precision rings, or you could do it in a spell. Yeah, because there's some spells that would sort of launch you forward. You know, this game's got a lot of other mods. The Reforged mod is God. When are you gonna let me play the fucking game? Because there's such a huge tutorial. Yeah, I've got a duck. The only thing they've got over on this mod is they've got horse speed. We've got horse speed here though. They've got instant graces. Oh yeah, the bosses are different, all that lot. But there's a huge tutorial that you've got to do at the beginning of the game and throughout the game. It's like, I just want to play. Duck, swing, jump. That's about half an hour before you do that. Then you've got to remember it in the thing. And it's like, oh my god, then you get to play the game. So that is, yeah. But there's other mods. I was looking at people that, these are big overhaul mods. Then there's other mods that would just let you do things like very, very quickly. In other words, play the game with exceedingly, with extra speed in damage and like bump, like Sekiro dashing, like you literally. I was looking at them and I thought, there's a guy who put some up the other day. Convergence was #1. These other ones, it says I like these ones because they're not overhaul. Because Convergence does take a lot of time to get going, but the other ones he was saying, which I've seen them, but I thought, yeah, but then it's just like that. But if you look at the combat is very, very good. Because it's very quick. But there's me talking about this, you know, you've got to, and I knew someone would message me. It's either someone messaged me, can you play this on thingy, I've had it on Xbox, can I join you on Xbox? No, you can't. This might be someone, a young player, because I know someone that knows you need to play it on PC. If you want to get all the free games and whatnot, then buy to get it. It might be hard to get, but then to get a jailbroken PS5 or find one like that. Then you get the debug menu. You'll give yourself all the trophies. I've seen people do it, and then you've got all the games as well. So I was doing this with. So there is we haven't got that talisman, right? But I was trying to take the tree sentinels down in Like that. You can do it, but you need the physic. And we're talking to the tree sentinel we can do 7. So 2 there. And I nearly got them down to hell. So, but you do need a talisman that gives you that, because you think, oh, it's useless, but it's not useless no more. But in your physics, you could make it, yeah. So it's easy. I wouldn't say it's easy. You'll do more damage now with just having the horse talisman. It's not for fighting the melee weapon, no, it's for damage to the horse. Which is new, because I've had that horse talisman for a long time. Apparently so it's been a bit OP. Considering ride your horse. You can ride your horse in Elden Beast in Convergence. In the last area now, you can ride your horse in this mod. You can ride it all through here. Expect this to be changed beyond belief. This is barren. If I note this, not so much, because it's very rocky. Everywhere else, yes. Considering I know who someone's in the know, they're working on a dungeon here on the Cerulean coast. But this where Madeira is, because this one, Midra, you can ride your horse through it. And we've done this boss. But the Garden of Eyes have modded this area, just this bit. Also, they've changed this bit up here. This bit. Yeah, no, you got console down here. And on that night, I was just thinking to myself, yep, I haven't done Divine Beast. So, where's the time? Goes up past 4. Oh, we still got 3 hours 16. Well, considering I've been in absolute pain today, I was nearly going to phone my mum saying what the fuck's going on. Running out of food. This is at the beginning, so we have to go through it. Damage. Just give me damage. Don't need that. Ball bearings. There is a 15 up at Jagged Thingy. Jagged Peak. Oh, check. Oh, I don't know where Bale is. Yeah, if you want to see more, I mean, if you stop shit, there's not loads of people playing mods all the time. Oh no, they're not. There's people playing all kinds of games, you know. Then you just got the Elden Ring guy that just there's quite a few that play a lot of mods. Lobo's Juniors, you won't catch him doing this mod till it's absolutely 100% complete and finished, so yeah, but they've all got countdown timers, most of them, for Night Rain, and yeah, everyone's absolutely pissed off. But like I said, essentially Bloodborne 2, which it is new enough. Bloodborne 2's in Nintendo. It's going to cost 650 quid. Even Fighting Cowboy said, oh, Sony is shooting herself in the foot. You know, and I thought, well, yes, they are. You know? But I read the whole proper, because I've seen it on there, but I just, Nintendo come up on Instagram, I thought, oh, let's click. I wanted to read the hate mail. Why, Nintendo? Why? But it's just the interview of Miyazaki, and it's like, yeah, we thought, yeah, we'd team up, you know, it's originally going for a Nintendo one, and we thought, oh, hey, presto, you know, we'd go a bit further. This is Miyazaki's words, you know, because of Nintendo 2 coming out. So it's always going to be that. But we don't know, which we find out. It's timed exclusive. The only way I can possibly see if it is, because I bought a GameCube when it first come out just to play Resident Evil 0, right? But apart from that, there was another game that come out that I thought, God, okay, Metroid Prime. Yeah, so this is when I was living in Spain. Then Metroid Prime 2. I loved those games, and when I played the third one, I thought it was absolutely shit. Because it weren't my style of game. I played them because I had nothing to play. We were talking back in the games when you could, yeah, we're predating, you know, from soft, you know, Demons, not from soft really, but Souls. So Souls didn't come about until Demon Souls. That's when Miyazaki was brought in, you know, because he's in a bit of a state and whatnot. But anyway. If Resident Evil 0 now, if you looked online now, and Resident Evil 0 is still on Nintendo and it hasn't moved over to PlayStation, you've got your answer right there. Because it was on a GameCube. Resident Evil was big then, so Resident Evil 0 was, you could switch the character like that. A little bit better graphics than PlayStation 2, and also had the first Xbox. So I had Xbox there, first edition, when it first come out, PlayStation 2 and GameCube to play one game. I thought, shit, I thought I had to buy it. But there was 2 other games that I really thoroughly enjoyed, Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2. But so I would put money on that Resident Evil 0 exists. I could look it up myself, and that shows you that somewhere along the line they said, okay, this is this now on that, because it was originally an exclusive on the GameCube, which obviously after the GameCube was the Wii. That done very, very well, but Wii 2 come out and it collapsed, because the Wii 2 was about getting families together and, you know, being active and trying to hit things and, you know, just that sort of thing. I hated it, you know, but it sold very, very well as a console. But then they decided to stop it. It's like, you know, I've had my brother bought the Dreamcast. Then that only lasted, the latest Dreamcast, so we played, literally one game on it, Code Veronica. That's meant to be being redone. Code Veronica, that is a very, very good Resident Evil game. Code Veronica, very, very long if I remember. So I'm talking back in the year 2000, but we're looking at 2000, so... can't remember when PlayStation 2 came out. Well, yeah, it was just, looking back, graphics look cold, but back then, the sound, it just looks so, it's on the Dreamcast. My brother got it, we played it, and yeah, a couple of games, and that was it, you know. Then Sega decided to not do anymore, but they still brought out, there was Shenmue, Shenmue was on the Dreamcast as well. So as playing Shenmue 1 and 2 in Spain, 1 in England, and when I lived in Spain for a long time, and I played Shenmue 2 in Spain, it said to be continued, then nothing, then all of a sudden I could play Shenmue 3 or 1, so I would have the story, but looking at it I thought, do I really want to go all through that now? Because you're spoiled for games. Back then you weren't, you know? I didn't think Shenmue 3 would come. I thought that was done. It's to be continued. Yeah, to be continued 15 years later, or whatever it was. Yeah, I loved that game, do you know what I mean? I was in the story. I did continue it. It's on PlayStation Store, do you know what I mean? And I thought, cheap as well. And I thought, God, could I remember I can remember a bit of it, but we're talking 2002, you know, like 20 some odd years ago. That was in the Dreamcast, yeah. So I remember playing that. Or was it on the PlayStation? I can't remember. Shenmue 1 might have been on the Dreamcast. They got rid of it, then Sega started making games for PlayStation. So PlayStation's been the winner, and it's always been the winner against Xbox. And as me being both sides PlayStation Pro now and PC, I've always bought the games for the both, but no more we're playing for PC, because always if an exclusive comes on Sony, it's always going to perform better on Sony until they usually get it right on PC. Because you say, oh fucking hell, the amount of hassle when it comes on PC, because it's with drivers, graphics cards, settings and all that lot, when all you do is, and my PlayStation Pro there, I've got 2 to sell here, they gotta go, that's it, I need the money. If I showed you how many controllers I've got here, like that, which had stick drift, this did, oh, this is plugged in after, this had stick drift, this was plugged in updated about a couple of weeks ago with a couple of others, about 3 or 4 others. None of them got a stick drift. One's got a stick drift now, one's got broken, I've got about 8 controllers. That's completely dead. That doesn't work, because it's the dark red. Would it be worth money? Of course it would be. Because people break it. It's got copper in that inside it, so yeah. Put on eBay, whatever. And we've also got the, which I think was starting to have a bit of a stick drift, but you can take them out. The Pro controller, but it's just so heavy, you know, on my hands. You know, we've got old working hands here, and these are plastering hands. And if you're gaming, this controller here, right, you can see, even look, we've got the Xbox Elite, that works fine. I just don't like the button later, you know? All we've got to do is plug this in that, and work on that, but this came with the PlayStation Pro. I'll tell you something, one of the originals from the PlayStation. This white one here from 3 years ago or whatever. Right. This one, and got cabling, is so much lighter than the PS5 Pro one. Weighs twice as much as that. If you're playing games, God of War, it punishes my hand because it's button mashing like that, and I get strains going on my arm. With this, no, it's no problem. All day, you can see it. Twitch streamers, I can see them. They suffer a lot. If you don't see physiotherapy or anything like that, the only way you can get your hands from aching is from like putting them in just go in the sink, just put them in cold water, just so let the inflation go down. You know, it's like anything. We're gonna get something sweet, then we're gonna go through all this because this is the beginning part of Belarus, and we do Divine Beast, coffee, and I'm gonna have to get some food prepared because I tell you what, I could not walk today, and that was just me getting out of the shower today and just washing like normal. You know, it's not like I fell, but fuck knows. Because I thought, right, I'll have a shower, get a little bit of food. Not like you're going to starve to death. It's bank holidays today because it's Easter weekend, you know. I thought we'd just get, you know, a little bit, but I went to walk, I was like, nah. So we're going to make a quick drink, and I'm going to prep some food for later. Oh, the camera's gone off. Right. Well, it's gone a bit. Oh. Right. Checking for bald spots. Hi. Oh, right there. Thanks. These speakers, yeah, these are cheap Amazon ones. I've got KRK speakers over there. So I could do away with these. Cable broke. Kid broke cable. So I'm going to operate this. Which is this lock. Get two. Expensive. Why keep on dropping on the floor like I am? Then it's gonna be really expensive. See? Nearly went in. There's no room here. No room in the inn. Oh dear. No room at the inn. So the mic, no room at the inn. Let me check this out. Gain volume and mic volume. Yes. No. That's why I have it like that. Or put it over there. So I was looking at some guy that just moved in the house, a streamer, right? His room, considering my double bed's there, kitchen's there, shower's there, windows there, my little tiny gaming setup here, OLED TV's there, bed there, bit of a small DJ setup there. You can DJ there, but you're mostly keeping it in your head there. Speakers there. All you've got to do is plug the speakers in the back there, and I'm ready to go. Do you know what I mean? But looking at some people that just moved in, especially what's his name, Dino's Gear. He just moved out, German guy. House, and he's you know, his room was as big as this. And yet he just had 3 monitors, 2 like that, as you have, and a third one would be tilted like that way. So, 'cause he's a Twitch streamer, but also he's been doing stuff on, moving stuff onto content and TikTok, you know. But then the third monitor be up like vertical, you know. So Twitch chat is red down there, and you're playing the game on there. If you want to be on Discord, then you've got the third one on it. So for me, yeah, it's not like that because dirty great big OLED TV here, 55 inch. Take that away, Can you wall mount it? No. With this thingy here, I bought this from Amazon when I first moved into this flat. It's an L, so it's like that. But I could have made it go all the way along the back of that. So the TV would be here, and I'll be going there, but then I've got my DJ set up there. Can't see it from there because I've just moved the camera about. Or, and that's the first time I've washed my hair, twice this year, because I just don't do it, you know? I let the oils naturally do it. Right. Okay. Oh, consume all ruins. Right there. Oh, you do not want to hit you, my young man. Yeah. Right, consume all ruins. There is some we picked up. So you get the gold. You can't make. Not even in this mod. You can't make the golden tender horn, which give you more ruins. They do give you more ruins. Look at my inventory. Because when this mod starts, you're given everything in the game at the beginning. Everything. Right? But you'd have to pick up stuff. It's coming. Oh, we got some remnants here. So we're gonna run out of these. Crafting, I forgot about these. So here we go. So Archer, this doesn't exist. So this is very good because you never run out of arrows. Yep. Oops. So enhanced attacks, obviously, it's the cross tree talisman, which is, you know, back. It's more or less for like the dual backhand blade, smith script, enhanced throwing attacks. Yep. This kicking and stomping skills, they're all used. This don't need it. This they made this HP and FP, literally, because you only get HP. On crits, we've already done the red feather, but could do that, but that's that. Blue dancer, we're overweight. That attacking, not really, don't need that. Well, there you go. There's the horse talisman. Enhanced attacks on horseback, but now they've made the horse. I don't know if it had that, but it's new to this mod. You know. Enhanced stamina, reduced attack against blockers. They all do something different. As crits, so Renala's thingy, as crits you could go with double crit. Oh, we still got another, so what would I say? That's the Albinaric bow. Then the DLC, which this would be if you was flame. You definitely want to put this on because it just gives you immunity to lava, so you can walk through there and not take any lava damage. Sleep, madness, bleed, rot. We got that one. Poison. We got that. Magic is mostly. We're not fat rolling. Then this is good if you're good at, because it's an all-in-one iframes, but then increase poise after you heal. But it's all our talismans sorted out. So for me, we're not heavy. You can make a very heavy build in this game. Where you're more or less invincible. You can, yeah. So this talisman would work, but or wait, there, just trying to think because these are. This is like the free version of the thing, so I'm just trying to think. Lightning, flame. What are we coming up against? That will cover Radan Holy. If you use it. Magic. Because you would pick these up as you're going through the game. Don't need that. We took the other one. Oh, I don't know. Just go for. There's a little bit. Oh, we've got another one as well. Okay, so we're not going to be doing guard counters. Right, make sure this is in daytime because day and night is like. There's a different time zone down here. I bet if I'd done a video on it, or Mizaki just. Puked his guts out. Is there a different time zone in here? There's lag in here in the DLC, yeah. More so in the main game. So any jump scares. You know, we've got some beefies that like to jump. A lot of this. Another big boy underneath there. You know the big guys here. I'm not getting the key or anything like. There's nothing down. I've already been through it. I know what's what. No armor drops from that, so we're not going into the dungeons because it's just not worth it. Wait until they've done it. The dungeons. So if there's, we've been with other classes. We've had to go into dungeons. Here, we ain't even had to go with this. We ain't even had to go into the DLC. So. Let's go for Rice out. And you've got the most damage and talismans you can put on just for being meant to, so. Enough to come out for a deal, but you know what? There's a fucking lot of hills. Hey, look at these guys up there. Come. That was what, 4 hills? Probably jump attack from behind from somewhere. So you've got one bigger sitting back here. tree dance. Yeah. Oh, big boy. No. We're gonna run. Caught me. Yeah, you there. Trapped in my arms. He must have snuck out the corner there. This is where I found most of the... You do pick up gold tenderloins near. They sort of put them down. I don't think it's... for ruins. I don't think it's... You can't make them, I do know that. I was having a look and you can't. It's mostly not in the files, or they don't intend to do it. But this mod that I've picked up, I think there's been a gold tenderloin. What? Considering here, this is the place where you're most likely to get a load. Because I picked one out and I thought, oh, it's a purple. It's actually just one of those gold. But in vanilla, just this tower here, I think this is where you pick them up. Because I've had loads, and yes, you can drop them. Yeah. Because they so the pickle fell for, it's like doubled in amount, so it all stacks. We've got some armor here that gives us 10% more ruins. So if we put the Godric's rune back on, and it's 10% more HP that we're getting now, and then 10% more ruins. But I need 5 levels. It's about 2 minutes to level up, but that is. Yeah, just need to get the faith up. There's just one spell I want to use. Hold on, we're already here, so we got. That's level 1 armor. Yeah, all that armor. Because we was doing level 1 one. Yeah, we still haven't finished it, but come all the way up here. Just because his helmet, yeah, it's melee based. When you all knowing, Gideon's armor is the best. Because for 2 minutes you can do a lot of damage. See, all the secret places that are around here, no good to me because there's some sneaky hiding around here. And you've got the guy that rescued him, just couldn't find the key from down the bottom there where the things are. There you are, sneaky. There's a caster. This guy now. Pop his head up. Do you know what we can do? Wait, so, yeah, he's doing it now. Wait, there's that coming from behind? Yeah, it is. It's weird how they're not there. Then they're triggered as soon as you go. So I just get the girls out. There's some other good summons. I don't even pick some of the root men. Right.
mess up.
Storm key. This armor we got is it's not spell armor. Oh no. This is boost magic damage by a hell of a lot. Until I got Rani's Until I got Rani's that then changed. Oh, we've nerfed ourselves. Yeah. But I mean, the thing I can drop people everything on console. Yeah, we have all the rare armor upgraded, not upgraded, ruins, everything. You know, I done a thing one time. Said right to some people. Said right, if you want. Slave props as it was. Then I found out I blocked him in the end on console. It doesn't matter how fat you are, do you know what I mean? He just got fat from, I don't know, he's got a daughter and that. But he was £400 to £450. Now I'm like, okay. Alright, so he put that, he said I never was like that. He said I'm a big guy anyway, so I used to be about £200. I said, right, if you want to help, and I gave him a big help in Neo, just subscribe to the channel, you know. Well, nothing more, he said, but that sounds a good offer, you know. The thing is, I've been through the quite a few times, and people struggle, and it's not just that, it's Elden Ring as well. What I found out he was doing, I was like, getting thinking, someone's subscribed and unsubscribed, and I caught him doing it. And I even paid for it for DLC, which didn't go through. Didn't have no money. Whenever you checked, it didn't have no money for the DLC. We're talking Neo 1, right? So it didn't go through. Why it would have gone through anyway, because it had to be someone in the same country. As soon as I said to him, I said, oh, you've got the DLC. And I looked and I thought, why people, it's like my subscriber count was going up and down like that. I thought, you know, I only asked a couple of people. And I see that guy and I thought, so big. But yeah, he was just doing it and I thought, oh, who's mine? You know, spending like 30 or 40 or 50 hours, people just get them. Neo's a hard game, I've been through it, but I said, you know, when it first come out, it took me 10 months to beat it, you know? But why? Because I was waiting for the DLC. And, so obviously I could just, anyone that had problems with it, you know? But the thing is, they've got, if they don't use their weapons, they can get plenty of thingies in there, no levels, but they've got so he was a sly one, because I kept on thinking, you know, these people unsubscribe, people can do what they like, do you know what I mean? But I was talking to this guy and helping this guy all the time, and I was like, bloody hell, even in Elden Ring, do you know what I mean? Loads of things, then he lies a bit about it. It's up to him what he does. I'm not like trying to control someone's life, you know what I mean? But next minute he had no levels in Elden Ring. Next minute he said it's level 500, and I said, you know what? Right. I said, you're gonna make all the enemies extremely difficult now, right? So how did you get the ruins? Got you the those. Well, he said, I don't know, they got this. My cousin played the game and they sort of magicked in there. I was like, what? I said, things don't magic into your game, you know? It's a way of... way of getting in that room from here without anyway, I can't remember which way it is, but you can do it from there. So theoretically, you can go all the way from here to Elden. Yeah, beat Mesmer. You beat Romina and Mesmer. You can take you all the way to Elden. I've done it before or something. Souls 3, right? Yeah, of course I had people come in. Yeah. Drop them, do you know what, after that, a week later, gone, about 10 people to know, you know, after giving your time and effort that you paid for, and they just like gave it on their hat, then they just thought, oh, he's got a load of free. Can't trust nobody. English, yeah, everything. Everyone fucking lies and yeah, it's absolute, yeah. The secret. This took me ages to find. This did. This is a shadow. Ages to find this, wasn't it? So in future, never again. No, I won't ask nobody. No. I'll just do my own thing. See, nothing here for us. So I won't, you know, I'll still give people items, but I won't like put like, I'll subscribe. It's just, yeah, just people are people. You know, I've never been that way. Do you know what I mean? Why? Because I'm a lot more. It's called maturity. You know what I mean? You know. Even people that have my age, there's some people that are absolutely fucking idiots. Australian guy, I thought you want to really wind it in, otherwise you're going to get banned, you're going to get your PS5, because you're just extremely racist, homophobic, all that on every single thing I can think of. You know, I don't PlayStation, you know, and that goes, it's not just PlayStation, that goes for Xbox as well, and he says, well, I hear the young kids saying it all the time on playing GTA 5 or whatever it is now, 4 or 5. I said, yeah, you know why? Because when they buy the console, they don't read the manual. That gets reported. Anything homophobic or racist, your console. So it's just brand new, and consoles, they haven't dropped prices. Oh no, PS5 is still about, what is it, 350 quid? They might have gone up a bit, a little bit. They cheap you a few times apart if they just got one. Not everyone can afford things, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Do you think I got all this stuff like that? Was it all bought at once? Hell no. This is over years. Trial and error, just with technology, and I've got a lot of broken stuff like microphones, whatnot. But if you go back and listen to some walkthroughs, you'll just see how, with some whoever you follow or subscribe to on walkthroughs or whatnot, you listen to how their voice changed with walkthroughs that you followed of Souls games and whatnot to now. Yeah, because technology has changed. You know? This guy drops into that. Is it Tenderloin? I told you, and the Shadow Smithing Stone. Yeah, I knew you'd get a gold one. But these mobs here, they do drop them. Not a lot, but... No, there's a lot still here as it is, and then we're going to get those are the guys. YouTube were pushing me to do memberships, and I thought, okay, and then we have to set up that properly. So if I done a members only run, then you have to have, to get the second tier, you have to reach 10,000 subs. I'm entitled to that, but then I could do a run like that. That's what I like. That's what I like to do in games, like, you know, or subs only. You see, God, you'll see a lot of people like, yeah, this is where the level 1 helmet come from. You get all the way here. Yeah, for the melee, all that way, all that pain at level 1. And the best armor is actually the all-knowing. Anyway, yes, sub-only run, you know? On console, PC, it doesn't matter when you got all that. A lot of people do it, you know? Or, just that you can do it password only. Okay. I set up over this properly, it's half set up, but it's... No, I'd have to relaunch it, because on my phone I can see the message, but I can't hear if a message comes through, so it has to be set up. To get the second tier, I think when I was looking into it, you do need 10,000 subs. I was like, okay then, we're waiting. I don't think I'll ever reach it through streaming. It'll have to be, we stop this, the stream, and then it just have to be shown in edit form, you know? If you look at people like Prod and stuff like that, oh, it gets streamed on Twitch. Yeah, but he's not always double streaming. But then you'll see the edited version on YouTube. But he lives over here half the year in England because his girlfriend's English, you know. Valentine, she's a lovely girl, she is. I'll tell that for now. But 1 gold tenderloin, and do you know what? It might be this mod, but if this was vanilla. I bet I'd have 10 because this you get loads in here. 2006, so like nearly 500,000, and there's just for one something I want to use in Faith, even though I've got a talisman on that, but we are all about the damage. And leather, a summon shrine should be here, but it's not. I don't know. Oh, we could put. So you get all this from this guy. So you get ice, lightning, in my opinion not a hard boss, but most probably because you're fighting the camera here. Level 1 runs, best way to fight this guy is not locks on. Yep. Because you'll be good. Yeah, you fight this fight all the time. I mean, you're fighting the camera, that's what it is. You know? I've seen him with the spells. He does frost, more frost, lightning, wind, and we'll see.
Take root.
Was he weak too?
The tower's sculpted keepers.
Fire.
And perched within, we beg of thee, Rise.
We ain't got the blasphemous babe. We've gone to beat him. What's his name? Rykard.
Dance on the vault. Cleanse all and all.
Plus we got 2
Cruelty.
damaging talismans.
And those who
We've nerfed
tread
our
the
health.
tongue.
Damage, but that could be popped out
Cleanse
pretty
away
quickly.
the strumpet's fire.
Dead. See? That's 1.6 million ruins. Or you're getting down quick. Or let's just try that out. I mean, as long as I get the runes. If it don't, then you could go like this. I could do melee, but this is done. Then this has got bubble. This has got wait, they should have red and magic. We got that one? No. There's a lot of buffs there. I'm just gonna run and get my rune. If not, been 220,000. If I had put, no, I thought it was over with then. Yeah. And that mostly saved us. Because if you're doing challenge ones like this is you're fighting the camera, this guy. So you have to, we're talking, you know, melee. Ahead. Which we didn't unlock her thingy. So theoretically, if we went to Ra, beat Mesmer, burnt the thing this way, all the way up to inner limb. It's all the armour for one. And with FPS, problem with, and this includes the heart, it's that fucking tree. Right. And the main game as well. You remove that tree and you wouldn't have all the drop frames and whatnot, you know? So you have to beat Mina to burn that. So from here, that's done. Wait there. Belarus Town. Where's the woman? Her. We should have the small key, yeah. If we put the head on, then we'll get the. It's gonna be down here because it's gonna be a heavy head. Not going down to the bottom and fighting the worm. I tried to. We should have the head on.
Oh, does oh, ask forgiveness after as of it. Oh, I have my and take when they let them mice.
Oh, well, I never knew that. Wait there. Wait there. A minute.
Oh, my son. Oh, my son.
Let me see if this is the master spells, because I found some master spells. Right, I've spoken to this woman before. Let me see.
We beg of thee to dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt.
So the master spells
Cruelty, woe,
are there. Rings of
and
Light is
those
very,
who
very good as
plague
well.
the town. Oh, my son.
We could use those because it's very similar thingies.
Oh, horn-decked beast from higher
This is the horn scent, so no. If you want to see a very clean, posh setup, you want to look at Vati Vidya's setup.
From higher sphere delivered. We beg of thee to dance and cavort. Dance.
With a
and
very,
cavort.
very nice monitor
Cleanse all
that
thou
is
wilt. Cruelty,
very long, mostly about, I'd say.
And those who plague the tower. Oh, mice. Oh, mice.
So if we come back, we should get some stew. So where's the horn scent? Perhaps he's fucked off somewhere.
Horn-decked beast from
Egon,
higher sphere
moan him.
delivered. We beg of thee to
Perhaps we just go
dance
back and then,
dance and cavort.
So when I was just, oh, I don't know, Vati Vidya was doing a, doing an edit thing and it come across his studio bit and I was interested because I thought, okay, because I know he's got two PCs, one streaming, because you got streaming PCs, You've got gaming PCs that can do editing as well, but you just need a very good processor, right? So it's very, very nice. Nice wood, nice seat, all nice keyboard, whatnot. You can see how he does everything, do you know what I mean? But the monitor's absolutely beautiful, you know? Which is just one big long monitor, you know? That I would put a price of about 2,000, but that TV I've got there was 2,000. No. The weird thing that I found about that TV was it got updated after 3 years. Because it's the LG C1. Then they said then 3 years ago they said it would never get updated. Then, so what we now, LG C5. Then I was saying to my mum, do you know my TV got updated? It took about 40 minutes.
Horned beast from higher sphere.
Give me a stew.
Well, oh, glory, our God. Pardon, surely, I prithee, his own. Shoot thou show.
Because you saw they're all the horns then, you know? I think people know that, you know? That's why they've got the horns on.
Shoot thou show.
Should only talk to you when you've got Divine Beast helmet on. This helmet would nerf your health, but it gives you more stats. Wait there, yeah, about 4 more stats in strength and dex. Obviously, our build is our last piece of armor, so this is us, because it is based on melee, but I transmogged it, changed it to how he was before. Rani. Only since we do that, the last spells, and I thought how much power. I'll show you, we'll go back to the thing. Let's see if we can get some of these ghastly types. Based on wind here. In Heirloom. See, there's another playthrough. I don't know, there's a matey message me to how you find the mod. I mean, they don't know I played this loads of times. Also, I deleted 1,000 videos off the channel, so, you know, bad audio, whatnot, just eager to play. An old, we've still got the Blue Yeti mic, even though it's good, but it's on the table and it rumble, but I didn't care. I just post that shit on YouTube. Even if it didn't get any views, I didn't care. When I look back, I thought, oh, yeah, so I deleted. There's still some rough ones on my channel, but I don't care because you've got to learn how to watch it. A guy that knows how to make money on YouTube, but not necessarily about YouTube. He was someone that I was watching. It is about YouTube, but he bought the course for £10,000 and now he's worth 3 million. So there you go. Because he didn't know about this guy, and it's an English guy, so he knows how to make money on YouTube. But I haven't got 10 grand, so I'm just saying, because he was a bit devious, this guy, because he's an English guy who done the investment to another English guy who's a strategist how to make money. You know, do their course. He turned it into 3 million. But he is into health and all that lot, so that might change a bit. But yeah, but he lives in Australia. But Edward, the guy, he's got a few tattoos, always dressed smart. Yeah, he's built his own system. It took him about 3 years to work out YouTube, how to build a system and just doom scrolling YouTube, other content creators to see where he could see a gap, and he's found it. Okay, so we do get both. Beast horse drum. Oh, won't be using this. Strength. Ornate armor, the twin moon knight, fashioned for silver steel, increase strength and dex and in a mind and two, reduce the stamina cost. The caraman yeah. We've got our armor and it's actually Blythe. We've just transmogged it because it is based on melee damage. But when I found this, we'd look at our spells now. I might put one of these on because I know this spell is actually this spell is good. Yeah, rings, faith and arc, that's us. This used to be a shit spell. So, oh yeah, oh god. No, we've got to have Rani there. So I can just... let me read it in my spells. That's why I thought, okay, we are so using this. So that's all the ice spells, yeah, but we can use others. Alright. An enchantment of Rani, Princess of the Dark Moon, Ledger enchantment. Channel the power of Dark Moon into your body, augmentating the magical abilities you achieve. The spells grant FP 5 FP recovery per second. That's a lot. Increase casting speed by 40%. Increase stamina recovery, but also lowers the total energy by HP by 35%. This effect does not expire. Recast the spells to toggle the effect on. It's a no-brainer. 60 vigor, we could go right up and, you know, be a bit more survivable, but there's a spell I want to use which is a little bit like this. It's... where is it? We've got it here. You need the vigor though. Still haven't got that. We could get these easy if you wanted to see it. Some of these are going to stay in our inventory, they just do. So the dragon, this one here, yeah. You gain an effect that lasts for 1 minute that curses nearby enemies with a red aura every 10 seconds. This is very good. This boss is pretty tough as well. And you could use this one as well, but no, this, I've seen how this works. So you cast it off and everything's just dying around you, you know? Literally, you've only just one hit and it's just, you just walk through, but it's loud, but everything dies. It lasts for however long it said there, a minute. So, we got those. Because Blythe's armor, this is our real armor, so this is about melee damage, but it doesn't stop doing the spells because Rani's armor before this is just like that, and it was just, I don't know, more or less what this does, literally. So I thought, okay, we'll take the nerf tail for new spells. Because we could always not use it and use melee. Consume, alright. Or consume. Right, let's see what this does in down in here. Now that we've got power, so we've been through it. The dragon's not worth it. Right. So maybe because and then a pickled falfa means that one. Okay. We could wear a dress. It gives us 10% more ruins. We could also put that on, but we're just gonna. Because these are still cocky ones, these guys here. They're going to drop 20. FPs, yeah. 5 FP per second. Right. Make into night. You always make it because there's no bird farm here. So make it into night time. There's obviously the red eye, the yellow white eyes. See, I need how much? 2,000 million? I need that already. No, 200,000 or something like that. I need to get this spell. We should get this. There's only one spell. Mainly going through crumbling. Oh, there's a scarab down there as well that I forgot. That could be a plus. Another danger. Dragon coming over. There you are, there. I knew it was that. Yeah, one dragon. He's not hard to beat from behind. We've lost the thingy. Right, we have to use a pickle. And you can farm it. I can make them. Make them but as of those tenderloin horn, it's like a lot more. It's like a multiple. It's like 5 times the amount per silk scarab. So rather than, because you don't have to farm these, you can actually make them. You can if you want to spend 1,000, but it all comes from patches. Yeah. We change our armor. We change our ruin up to Godric Ruin, which is 10% ruin gain. Oh, you can't run. I mean, you can't. You have to hike back. But if I change Godric Ruin, change one piece of his armour, and I don't think it's that. You must get about 30,000 more ruins. But considering it's 2 million, yeah, money coming past because it's so close. You'll get a lot from boss kills in here. I put that talisman on, I'll show you how that spell works. It's very, very good. It's just the density of enemies you get, and then it's still the same ability. Or you can just fight, you can fight the bosses. Moog will drop a lot. Radahn, easy. I can't remember much Radahn drops. Still not bad. It's 207. We've definitely got a talisman we can put on way up there. There's more faith. 6,000. Sydney's normally drop. About 2,300. And I could cheat it all in. Just don't get me wrong, but that's one thing we haven't done. Because then it gives you no self-worth. Not self-worth. Cheat engine's good. You get things done. You know? But then we are doing a bit of a run. So you can't cheat. Yeah, we haven't got the things. All the modded stuff, no, you can't do that. No. They used to have a cheat table like these guys did. I don't know. There used to be a link to their cheat table on the Dark Souls 3 version, but I've never seen it. So we have got enough now. Let's see, because we've still got the pickle on there. So till it runs out. I can show how much this gives. In vanilla, right? Max level, right? If I swipe with the what's his name? Base sword. That's how much every swipe gives you. Like max level in vanilla, right? So every swipe from the top there, you only have to swipe sit down. In vanilla, is worth 200,000. And you just put the thingy on. That's it. So new game plus 7. Every swipe is 200,000. So it doesn't take long to get 1 million, and especially when it's 9 million to level up. So I done the maths. I done the maths. So it took about an hour, no, half an hour to get one level when it was 9 million. Because one swipe for me on New Game Plus 7 is standing here, swiping, sitting down. And you could double pickle foot because it's not gonna. You sit down. You could turn it into night time as well, you know, just so you get a little bit more. But every swipe average is really just 200,000. I've got a mod, but I could also make this New Game Plus 50 with the difficulty. I could make it like that. I've also got a mod on Dark Souls. No, on Garden of Isley's New Game Plus 1000. That is because that ran out. So was wanting to level up 5, it was 2 million something. Then it's 56, 4 more of those fucking levels. So let's take that off and 56 faith. We're one away. God, we haven't got a straight faith one. We wouldn't do because we're not a faith build. I just done it because I want to use some of the spells there. So that's still can't show you. Bummer. Hold on, we can. Right, just take that off. What? 56. Now, yeah, we change these. It's just 2, yeah. So 54 more points. So memorize spell. Just take Rani's. Oh, we put Rani's back on. I want to see what it's like with that because it's a buff. Be light dragging this one here. Might be able to cast it, I don't know. So go into. Oh, you're in that mode. Oh, so you can turn it on and off with that. So yeah, so mostly we have to use the seal. So this is what the seal does. I think it's a very good spell because you can have this on as you're going through. There you go. So added that because that is just something that you can put on, even though this shield is boosting all our sorceries. But that, yeah, I just found it with the builder is doing. I thought, okay, that is just something that you can just go through, and the enemies are getting killed, especially in crumbling, because that's a similar spell. They were just getting wiped out before I was going through them. I thought, okay, we can use this. You know, so what I've done it before. Let me just see, because we. We still got that. Without changing. Without changing, we'll start without changing this. Okay, so what is Death of the Phoenix then? I think I'll just. I don't know. What is happening? Some of these spells, well, at full health, then it should be working on something. Let me read some of this agenda. Sorcery book, blah, blah, blah. Effects never expires. Oh, is it a buff? Legendary enchantment. Effect never expires. Recast the spell to toggle the effect. Increase the damage. We're not doing that, are we? Increase the damage of all death sorceries by 10%. Grants free FP regen. Okay. Per second. But decreases all absorption by thingy. Right. So very similar to what we've got, but I don't think it's as strong as that. Okay. Godwin's Vengeance. I don't think this works neither. These are funny ones. You gotta be. So you got that. So. Right, this does nothing new. I was looking at this before. Oh, okay. So it gives us puts us into death flight mode. No HP, so if I went like that, then different buffs for different things. So I knew it was something like that. Right. Ritual Ghost Flame. Let's just see. all over the place. We are using the test. Envelop the cast and alloys and summon ghosts. I don't think that's going to work. Summon a storm. Okay, let's see what this goes like then. Oh, I can see what it does. It's going to roll right down the thing. Most we need a line of enemies, so there's some weapons you can do a lot of damage. I could level up and get the death plate one, just spin around, they just decimate them. Just some of the dual swords, but that's from the DLC as well. So that was that. That doesn't work. Sorcerer of the Ancient World. Do not know. Again. Oh, it's Cat Ring. Silent. Okay. So yeah, there's loads of things. That'd be forever. That would be. Okay. So if it's Cat Ring, also we're silent. What about full damage then? What was that? It's just that. No. Don't need that, so just get rid of it. It's a lot better than that. Just some of these. No, we had that on. These are our ones. These are the other ones. This is good, but I wonder. You could do just. Don't know if you could be able to do it with this. You'd be able to do it with this. Go up. I really don't know what some of these do. Anger of the Fell God. Oh my god. We might keep this one on there. This is a destroyer. Yeah, because we can mix and match. Even though if we had the right, yeah, you'd have to wear fire and whatnot. But it took out a lot of enemies in one hit. Considering our one that we're using is it's a whiteout. It's a super huge AoE. Similar to that, but You'll be surprised how much armor does to this. These. Oh, we haven't tested these. Oh, can't we use these then? Right there. I put these on because these are good spells, but they might be for a different thing. We can't use these. No. Those. But it can be used with those. Yeah, we can do more than that, so. Right, they're coming off them. Now I know what they do. I thought they'd have been similar to that because they're doing something totally. You get a shield in here that can double cast. We haven't picked it up because there's a boss that uses it as well. Flame, purging flame, burns away. There's another one here. I couldn't find it. That is sick. The power, yeah, the fell god. So it's one stat, 100% faith. I know the bleed. We know how this works. Okay, let's see what this one's like. Because considering this used to be absolutely crap. So it would be with. I can't see. What? What the fuck? Right. Now, I know what this one does because we had this on for a while. Pez threads, yeah. This blighted orb, and there. This is new, but I think it reminded me of something out of the DLC. No, Dark Souls Convergence 1.3, which is just see some of the spells that come from after Lenny, you'll see how beautiful they look. Yeah, it's the flowers and whatnot. But in my opinion, it's worth the rock area. It's new to this because I didn't see it before. It's like the Miranda flower. Mind you. Glintstone, not a lot. Oh, we forgot. Yeah, this will work. Should do bananas. Did we hit any enemies? I don't know. Considering we have got Dark Moon on there, yeah, it's mostly a bit more than Dark Moon, but that's a boss spell. You know? This is a mob spell. We use it a mob. There's a lot of other spells you haven't got. I've tested, we could nab them easily, but okay, so So, oh yeah. I took that one, so I was doing damage, more damage with that. And that physical, I don't know, we could... Physical... Increase all physical damage. That is physical, we are magic. This, we don't need this because we're very quick at it. We could go all out. Reduce FP consumption. We were already doing it, so... We're one away. If I put that on. Because there's no reason to stack 3. I could test the number now on just that and see how much it is. I wouldn't know because it's up. You have to do to not this. Which is usually about 2,000. You've got to test something to do that. So having the 5, 10. Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. Let's see. That would work, yeah, because it's a symbol up there. So if I done mobs. See, you've got the sign going on. That would work with this, definitely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Didn't think about that one. Okay. So Divine Beast done. Don't need to go bin through. Don't need to do ghost. Don't need to do that. Sunken Chapel. Oh, it's just the worm didn't appear. I was doing this yesterday. So Ra. Hold on. There's a warp to Ra. I know where it is. I think. Where's... here. Yep, there's a warp here that would take us to Ra. So, You need to find the guy that's wandering through the water. Should be a warp there. I don't know where we get this. I don't know. There's a New Game Plus, run this. Garden of Eyes, uninstall this. That means it's uninstalled for a long time, for 6 months. Do another run of a class I know that you have to go all the way to console. Yeah, you have to. I was looking, I thought, oh god, so you have to go and get his armor. So it could be gravity, it could be something else. We're looking for armor. Should be round where that is, but there's a big guy in the river. Ghost? No. It's not there. That's why I went up to where the magic guy was, because it's there, there's a warp there to Ra. I was gonna kill him earlier and I thought, okay, no, but then I've done a walkthrough of this. I'll delete it off, yeah, like I said, delete off the channel. I had too many videos to delete, even good and bad, you know. Might be down here. There'll be, needs to be in water. So please. Also, I can go into DLC mode. So if I wanted to, I could download the cart mod, which would work for this, but it'd also be work for the main Elden Ring game as well, and see what bullshits we got on there. I might do that because it doesn't affect it because you're playing offline. I mean, I've already got builds because they won't be these builds. No, it'd be my thingies that are legit, you know. I think the highest we got is about 240. Just to see what cheaters are on there. Invade. Just download the cart mod to invade, just to see what people are up to. Oh, I've cheated. Yeah, on people that have cheated on me. Yeah. It's better to win a fight normally from a cheating. The best way you can do it is bleed or gravity, and the best status. Overall, if you're max level, and you're fighting against loads of max level players, is bleed. Make them bleed. Oh, I didn't pick up this painting. Wait there. Oh, this I know what this is. Yeah, it's the Euphoria. I wonder what that's like, even though I doubt we'd get it, but if we're there, I don't know. I wonder if they've changed it. It's a good weapon as it is. Where's this giant? It's a low level bit of water we're looking for. It's nowhere here. This roof of base. Is it? It has to be near water. No, it's not there. I thought, right, let's have a look at it, because it might be around this. No, there's a low bit, but there's a. So we are looking for. We've just done this, but it's definitely, I think it's definitely around here, because it's, just got a troll. Here we are, here it is, I knew it'd be around here somewhere. Kill this guy, there's a warp that takes us to... Okay, we have to go for that biggie. Okay then. All that for that. Okay. Alright. this was the way. You get by. We're down. Where are we to? There's a warp there. So it's from there. Okay. Even though mate's most of going to appear there, but that's what I could see earlier. I'm sure I see it because we've been through it. This is what's her name, but it's might be a mistake. Not worried about that because I did remember seeing that. I thought you see a chest. There must be something. Back here, in the fucking chest. Actually been all through there. You jump down an area, it's near the Scorpion River. It's where in vanilla is where you get the double wax. The double arrow talisman. Arrow is a very, very good build, yeah. I highly recommend it. It does a lot of damage. You get immense buffs as well. But they said something about bows in the thing. This goes to raw. I just think it's just because if you get, we haven't got, because I've been playing a lot of these mods. We haven't been a lot in the DLC, so we've lost our bearings. Well, I have. How to get through here? Right, so there's going to be Winged Boy out there, which, considering he does very similar damage to this, but he's in water. There's loads of them already. So, what's the point of the war? I remember doing this last time. I couldn't even find the race. in the mod. So this would be, could be anything, I don't know. This is the thing with this game, you end up with more than enough talismans. If they make any more, I don't know, but... Just watch how much they change this. And I'll tell you something like I said before, because this is, look, not so much, but this will look like a different, yeah. It doesn't take long either for these guys to do it. They've already got the assets, you know. It's literally just putting them there, and seeing if it looks, you know. There's a big team, you know. I'm too sure, that's what I mean, so until you go, I can't remember how you get it, because you can do Romano before Mesmer, that's what I mean. So we're here. Right. We could do that there. I could easily beat whatever that is. Not easy, because I don't know, it doesn't say, it's going to just be a guess. Hold on. Right, okay. No. Yeah. Same sort of vibes last time we come in with the such a beauty. Look at that looks absolutely beautiful like that. It's probably, tell you what, it's pretty close looking on PS5. This is on the PS5 Pro. Yeah. I was doing comparisons, you know. So that would be Shadow Cake. Yeah. So that, if you went underground, yeah, that would be, I think that is the way, yeah, to get here. So if you go below, yeah, I think you have to go below, yeah, to get here, because you haven't got really beat a boss. You have to go through Sunken Chapel that way. Because you get that spell. You don't beat Mesmer, I know that. My question is, you know, they've got to, in Crumbling, they've got to think, oh, how, you know, they've got, well, you got a visible wall here, right? Most will be there that takes you straight across. You don't know it's invisible, but when I went to Crumbling, yeah, they've created a visible thing. I thought, there's an item down there, so I thought, okay. Jumped on it and I thought I hit a bit of a, like that, and I thought, So then I could see this other pillar, so I went to do the jump and I thought, oh, you can run across it. But if you look up, it's invisible when you look down, but you look up, you can see metal things holding it. Yeah. So if you had the spread out, which I didn't, like the spread out gesture on here, you lay down, you can see the whole metal. So I could see it, and I thought, that is so weird. So I had so much trouble getting over to the, you're not going to believe it. I had to put cheat engine in to get the braces up. Because I was 4 hours in, I was like, no, it's not working. Because it's back to front. We're better now, but I don't think we're going to get anywhere unless here. I just think it is just beating that guy, that warp. We're here. That would exit ancient ruins of Ra. Depends what it is. This is lower. You go right along now. If you know this game, then you know. Then you've got the guy that's putting all that fire on you, and this gives you the access. And that is Romina. Is it Romina that there? Because that's where you burn the flames. Where's Romina? It looks like that. Yeah, because you get the grace. This is nothing to do with it. This is Bear, Scorpion. Their map system is so, yeah. I don't think you can do anything here. If I go to, we want loft. I know what it is. Storehouse. Storehouse back section. Right. Not going to do this. We're going to go. Yeah, we're going to go over to Ra. Right. Mesmers, all that lot. Doesn't really matter at the moment. Mind you, so we know we don't want this. We want. It takes the Gaias. So we do all that. Like, doesn't matter which way it goes. Oh no, we're fucking up here now. No, I can't stand in this place. It's already been there. So where's? All right, main gate plaza, golden hit pit. I know why, because we didn't go up there. Went the other way. But mind you, we can go straight up. Yep. The beauty of... Yeah, not the shortcut. Yeah, I think we have the grace up there, where they all are. Get to Ra. See if we'll find some ball bearings, because you're more or less there. There's this fight here. Don't know which one to do. Horn Scent you can summon in the fight with Mesmer. Not worried about that. Soon I'll once. It's after the fight though. That's the thing. Up here. We didn't come up here and grab the grace. We'll go down though. Anne's back and all that will be here. They won't affect that, but going to storehouse down will get us to. Ice Maiden. Oh, they said she was an Ice Maiden. %100% lesbian. They hate it now. They just passed law in the UK. A woman is a woman. They got all the, well, I'm this. No, you're born a woman. That's it. End of. You can still have that, but no, the binary and all that. Like, if you looked at the traffic light system in central London, you'd understand. You know, it's been like that for quite a while until I showed my mum it, and I told my brother, but he says, yeah, I know. Because he goes into London a lot because of business. Yeah, so you've got like a man crossing. You've got like a, like green man crossing, and then just that stop. Just an object, like non-binary, all that sort of stuff. I can agree, but why is everyone all of a sudden men dressing in, especially the younger Gen X? I didn't even know these different types of gens, you know? Just to me, they were youngsters, you know what I mean? But they've got to be Gen X, millennials, I'm a boomer. Very, very weird how the world has gone. They've labelled everything. When really is, it's the younger generation, you know? But when it's talking to people, and I thought, oh God, it's just a guy dressed in a skirt. And he's young. They're like 16, 17, you know. It's just... People like that, their brains are still growing. As a man, your brain is still... If you're under 25, then your brain ain't stopped growing. So there you go. I used to go to, I started off in the acid house parties back in '88, and that's what brought the whole community together. With football hooligans that used to be homophobic, and just a drug that changed it all, and that was ecstasy, it's true. And those people should change everything, and now all these drugs being tested on people with depression, especially in low doses. Being tested on people for depression because it obviously creates new pathways because you use about that much of your brain. Go this way. We got like jelly jumpy boys. I can remember a story. We'll talk about this in a minute. Get through it. The Iris of Grace. So we haven't got the black one yet. It doesn't really matter. So we're not going to use the weapons. So here we go. Great. So which one was that? I don't know. It could be a 13 or 14. So there used to be sort of like a big skinhead group. Back in the 80s, you know, English, swastikas, all that lot, you know. Homophobic, all that lot. Right? Hated everyone. Then this guy, yeah, they'd go around beating everyone up, yeah? This was a long time ago, this was. I watched this documentary, right? But the leader of this gang, skinheads, that hated, you know, was racist, homophobic, all that lot, yeah? Well, he had a deep secret. He was homosexual himself, and yet he was beating up those types. And because he come out, you know, after a while, and he talks about, you know, but he's like, he thinks all these things, and he thought, oh my God, they knew he was gay. We're not talking Ku Klux. We're not talking Ku Klux Ku Klux Klan style. We're talking, you know, he would have got a pasting by his people because he was, you know. But all along, yeah, he said I was one of those, and yeah, I was, you know. There's a whole documentary about it all, you know. They showed him all the violence he was doing in and out of prison, and yeah, he was gay all the time. You know. Just like I said, just goes and shows you, you know. A spade is a spade, as they say. Right, we have a kill. We'll just run through, because this one can, this is a spell. I think it's lackluster. It's a thingy spell. We can cast on this. Let's see, because this one does a lot of damage too. This might work. Get that spell. It might come from it. I'm not too sure. The spell was a spell that done no damage. Everyone was taking it. It's just like a fire spell, but it does damage now. But it's you know, I'm not a fan of it. Considering I was using all mesmer spells, I still don't think that good. Apart from his herd, it's going to be with how this mod is 27 classes, then if you're thinking getting like all these different it might not be all these, you know what I mean? It seems a lot, but if you're doing one playthrough, then yeah. I thought you got the spell after beating that, but obviously you don't, because the spells will come from, I think they come from beating Mesmer. Yeah, including that one. Yeah, because Mesmer's a boss, and you'll get that. Because you normally get that fire spell. It's like a drippy type rain fire spell. And, it does damage now, but when it first come out, it done no damage. Right, so we should have Ra properly, huh? Okay, so what is this? Okay. This is what I was looking at earlier. Got our thing on. Look how much our health now down though. Where is it? Can't be a deer. Divine warrior bird, wow. That thing, oh right. In the DLC you get all the sacred tears and whatnot. Another thing is the physics. So we've got that grace there. So we came in that way. Should be able to get to Amina, or we might have to go down. The elevator I think will be the same as that we're going in here. most of these names you got. Just think about that one. We'll be gone in a minute. They're one of the most annoying enemies, I think, in the DLC. Those guys. Yeah. That's where the armor's fashioned on the bottom, because it's actually a chest piece, but they've made the decision nothing can be dropped. No armor, nothing. You can't farm it, you can't do nothing. You have to use what in this mod. You open the door up. It didn't take that thing down. Scorpion. Summon. Okay, this would be something special, but I don't think it is here. Yeah. There's something you can do here. I was reading about it. Or no, it's not here. It's in the Garden of Eyes. They've done something with something like that. Because you can use guns in the Garden of Eyes, yeah. What they've done is sort of like very, very good. So I'm trying to figure out, and I thought, well, it sounds like those spirits, but they showed you, so it wasn't much, you know. Very interesting, because it does a lot of damage. Because technically they don't. And how hard the Garden of Eyes mod is. It's fun though, do you know what I boy. Don't all drop it, you know. Looking for, because there's more somber. Some of those guys, you know, you got to look for the ones that got the shiny sparkling hot heads, but it's not always going to be like a. So what have we got? 6. Otherwise you end up in a bit of a loop here, I think. Oh. Too sure if you fall through that. Yeah, there's some go there. Because there's a, I think there's like a fake one of those. Now I've used these as well. I've played I've used these, well not used them, but played as them as like bosses in mods. They do quite a lot of damage, but this bit here is usually where you pick something up here. Mostly, yeah, it's summon. Yeah, that's why it's all gathered around. Something here, a bit sus. Blood boys. One of them you can get a bunch from. I don't know. See what happens now when they finish with this. I could imagine it's gonna be a long time for them, considering the main game is about, I'd say, half the size of this, but they've got a lot of work to do. Considering I thought it would have been left, but or one of these is fine. There you go. You dirty shit. Yeah, done by those. It's mostly perched up there. 633. Well, it's well, I'll tell you what. Just there. Well, I mean, we went that way, but problem is you're gonna have to kill a majority of these, otherwise you're just gonna be wiped out again. Blood boys. That going out to the outside. this just coming down there and this guy here, because just saying there was a spell there, no, there's no spells, you can't pick them up, they all come from okay. This guy won't drop nothing either, even though they're meant to. Yeah, they don't. This one might do, but the ones down at thingy don't. Even though we've got that dog. Oh, and yeah, that one did. But I tell you, one's down in. If you go to Rakash's though, so I went down there. None of them dropped nothing. You might have got something down there, but I can remember none of them. There's like about 2 or 3. So we should just, I don't know. This being complicated, you don't know where you're going. Went through there. Just have to go back. So that was, it's all interconnected, but I mean it's right. That's only rock town now. So There's definitely through all that bullshit we had to kill. And sometimes you just can't run past it. And that was like those enemies that I think they're the worst, because they got. Even though I was on horseback, we just got like stung off of it. Oh, there's a new one. The same. There's. Oh, there's one. We need to go right back. If I remember rightly, those, I forget what they're called now, they got a name, it's got the whole moveset. Yeah, but when the DLC was gone, they got one delivery perk that I was killed straight away. I didn't know it was up there, you know what I mean? I thought, what the fuck? Couldn't even get out in time, you know? Let's follow where those for that. Definitely, it might be. Definitely, we went outside and went back in because I know he's. One of these, I think, has got something behind it as well, but they might have moved it. You've also got the Divine Beast down here, haven't you? Oh god, the Cursed Virgin. is that? Oh, it's Scorpions. Yeah. Oh look, there's our things, fucking right there. You know, whatever his name is around here. Oh, why are you expecting me to get those quick? There he is, there he is. Well... stuck there, speed. Twice. It's a bit weird. Don't know what I can't see the red areas, like, this is totally different from there. You haven't got many, you won't find this belt either. Definitely jump down now, doing that. There's not much up there. Thin bones. I think you can. No. Oh. I didn't know where we started. Even though there's quite a few of those horned boys. This looks weird, doesn't it? I was. here that we can come to it before I'm not too sure. I've been down here, like, oh, yeah, I found a way, it's not like I've got to be here that way, but somehow I've just always managed to find Romina quite quick. It's in, all those dungeons are interconnected, you jump up, like, some, oh, they've got spirit jumps and all that lot, get to an area. Yeah, you won't pick up no talismans, no spells, nothing. Can't even see them. When you see, you know Romina's when you get to the area where the red boys are. So perhaps then. We haven't done this yet. One thing is no spirit jumping. No. Okay. So that's brought us right back to there, which. Red bear. Oh, is this feels like this could be a divine beast. I don't know. That red bear. It's not like a. Hold on. Oh, we're back in. If you can see an edge. Right, that's it, yeah. That is the way. Invisible, not worried about that because it's just changing the sword. That's with a fire giant. That is the way, but you can see things, so perhaps whatever it was, definitely. No, when you've opened up everything and you kill game, especially when everything's dead. Would you jump down there? There's mostly ways to get down there, but we've been down there. Just testing. That doesn't look right. I suppose we've been down there, but there you go. Stay out of the water. So that would most probably put you down to where. Right, we went there. There's something here special. I remember in vanilla. It must be on that, but it's not here. Oh, we are going down. So that must be the bottom part of that. If you see. Yeah. One thing. I don't think we jump down normally. Because of not that it's here. What was that one? Types. It's just this thing here. Yes, we haven't been here because of yeah, that. So you got a spring jump there. wouldn't have changed any of these. No, they've changed nothing. So this is just ordinary. Yeah, there's hammer time. Yeah. Oh, it's the ordinary. It's the one that's got a bit of a body. Oh no! God, let there be a fucking mistake in America after it's taking me about. It took about 10 minutes. Oh yes. I'll tell you what about a white out? Should we let the girls out? God, that's quite a bit of a nerf really for just those. Let's see if we go. Where's our yeah. Where's our I'd run there. So many poor dead souls. Young dead. See, with they would change. These guys would change the ending. Yeah. Zaki, right? He's on his next project. That's how it is. Redan, Nicola chose Redan. Or whatever for the console. I do know the lore of it because when I played through, I went through it like a fine tooth comb, and even when I went through it, then like without a guide, then I went through it like properly to see. And I thought, God, they already knew. Time they got to St. Trinia and, you know, the Protestant Night, they figured it out who it was. And I know the guy that's made this game, he beat it quite easily. You know, I was watching him doing bits because he'd already been through the game. Do you know what I mean? I thought, then before you know it, that's it. They was on it. Yep. One playthrough and they was working on it, and so from whenever it come out, June, then is that October or early November. Then yeah, big changes. Then this is the biggest. I don't think they'll do anything more in the main game. It's just going to be further. Yeah, just a DLC now. But if you know his vision was like, it's godlike. Yeah, because look what happens when you beat Consort. Nothing. His vision was of, you know, it just stops. And that's it. Where's the end of the, you know, their best game they've ever made, Elden Ring, and the DLC, and then it just ends. You know, you're not whipped up into the air to some godly like thing and everything's explained to you. No. That's why a lot of people are disappointed. So he mentioned that to his team, he's made this, and they said, oh, that sounds like about another 10,000 hours. So maybe that's a bit of a blessing in disguise for somebody, because, you know, you got, okay, we will see, you know, it's not too, 21st of thingy, say a month, 4 or 5 weeks away. I haven't even played, you know, whatever it's called, Night Rain. But I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. We play it on PC. I mean, ideally for me, it'd be better to play it on console, because that's where most of my friends are, but I can't double dip in games, you know? So we're just going to buy it once, and that's it. And we play it on PC with randoms. I've got a few friends, but if I call them friends, I haven't spoken to them for like about 6 or 7 years. No. And the people that I could call friends, not everyone plays Souls. A lot of them, they can't even speak English. Their first language is not English, you know? So I would do what, and I would also, because I know there's no sort of leveling up system, you level up. Right. See, I'm used to playing roguelikes. Well, Sam used to playing roguelike. I'll say 500 hours of Returnal, and that was my first roguelite. Because there's a difference between roguelite and a roguelite, yeah. And that was to get the platinum, and that was before co-op. That's when the game got released, and that's in my top 10 games of all times. And I wonder how we touch this. I wonder how good it looked fantastic on PS5. I wonder how good it looks on, you know, PC. And I bought that game twice. Yep. When I bought the second time I went through, I got to the third biome, 0 deaths. And that's with co-op. When I first played the game, it's in really bad shape. To about 20 hours to be the first boss, but when I've got, because I'm not used to shooters, you know, and also with playing Returnal, yeah, 10-hour runs, you die, you start again, yeah, but you don't, you take back certain bits and pieces that, you know, what you can craft and whatnot. Oh yeah, it was annoying, and game crashes as well, but on Discord, we was in contact with all the people from Returnal, because they're making a Returnal 2. Yep, and guess what it is? A PS5 exclusive that comes out next year. It will go to PC, of course it will. But boy, am I looking forward to that, because the story continues with the, you know, because Sony bought team house mark, you know. So it's still Returnal, but it's called something else. But it's thought it's like Returnal Part 2 or whatever, or whatever you want to call it, you know. But they've moved the giant up there. I wonder if they have. Let's see, I can't see. That's a biggie. I was concentrating on fuck me, that went right through me, that. Blimey. We might change horses, you know, I'll tell you what, because yeah, and this is 10% faster. Looks like you got off. Mind yours. Let's get a quick one, let's try. They've oh, go away. So, right there. Is that? It's 14. Not primordial. So we found a primordial up in thingy. That's what's up in where Bale is. So you can't really get down there. I mean, you can, but that bit there, then you don't think there's much here. That's not that far, is it? Still got that. Bluff boys. Yeah. No, I don't think there is. That's a good point. What do we change? More damage, just put that on. Fireball is still. I think. I thought that was, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got me died, of course. So this FP comes back so quick, but it can't come back sort of quick enough, in my opinion. That looks like one of those, fun boys. That wouldn't be normally there. They put that there. Tear that one out. That's what they've done. Those balls. That's what they've done in reading it on the Garden of Eyes. This, these, and they do something damaging. So, when this is done, I have to decide whether I do a new game plus mad thing with this, but then it'd be sort of still this, but just go to max level and put it on new game plus 7, or there is one class that actually you have to go to console to get your last bit of armor. But actually no, it's something else I was calling, something which I can't even remember, but is channel is slowly growing, but believe me, I know people that have grown second channels within, to my size, within, literally 3 months. There's a homeless guy I was watching from Leeds, and he just looked like he's in prison for a while. He's got a big beard and he's gone a bit raw. God, his channel he's getting like 20,000 views for like just being himself, you know. He's compass mentis, he knows what he's doing, but he says he's got enough money to last for about the next 70 days. And his channel just blown up in about 6 months. Yeah. And then he even turned the comments on because he can't speak. He's just got his dogs. I was watching some of his videos today. Really, really nice guy. I'd say he's shredded as well, considering he's got the biggest beard and very sort of like hippie hair, but He's already been, he's been a naughty boy. Didn't say when he for 2 years, but I was surprised how quick his channel's grown because, is it a sympathy thing? I don't know. Big support. We've been this way. Considering he decided to go up towards Scotland, and it's like getting colder and cold. Well, it won't be in the summer, but it's the northeast coast. Oh, that is absolutely. Not for me, no. But if you're homeless and you've got 2 dogs, which he has, then so I just got watching his channel. I come across it a couple of days ago and I thought I'd watch a bit of it today, and I thought, oh God, he's grown. And he's surprised as well. Considering he's got limited stuff, you know? I can guarantee you that guy would be a... Oh, someone needs a bit of luck in life. Wouldn't surprise me if he hits 50,000 by the end of the year subscribers. Considering he didn't even expect that, it was just something. He's always going to be that sort of way of life, do you know what I mean? Okay, Giants here then. It's just trying. It's not just a homeless guy. I mean, he's making content. He's going into castles, showing you stuff that you won't even see because, like, some of the stuff was. Oh, where are we then? I thought the giant. They took the giant. Look like they removed the giant. Oh, no wonder to me that. Yeah, so it's not like, yeah, he's on the shore. He's showing historic things. You know what I mean? I can't really explain it because if you don't live in this country, you're not going to be. If you're not living in England, you're not going to get the chance to see like castles made 1,000 years ago. Which I see, well, not every day, but if I went, Arundel Castle's quite near where I live, that's got to be about 6 years. It's open to the public. I've only been past there a long time ago, but this is, you know, this is life. Council tax goes to the council, you know? So it's got to be that. Primordial Shadow. Okay, we've already got one of those. We haven't got. That's 2. No, we got one on Bleed Build. That was one. We haven't found the somber one yet, so. Hold on. you pick up Hesperid's spell, but it's way out. Obviously, a couple of millennia. Dogs. Is it? Oh, is it this though? Hefty rock. Oh, okay. Pretty sure, which I'm not interested in. That's where you run over to the oh, and that's over there. Oh, and you got a spring. Ah, so we was up there, so we could have jumped. We went over that way. We could have gone this way. Rock pot, bows. Increase faith. Right there. Armor defined by faith. Increase faith before increase all physical but reduce damage. So is it there's a it's an armor set, there's about I don't know. Sounds like a spells are not underneath strength, we can't use faith and whatnot, so we haven't been down this far yet, not in the mod, no. There's a class here, you see, I'll get it up, you see, it's fundamentalist. Yeah, Halictree set, bloody hell. Young lion set, Pash after defeating Promised Consort. Dry leaf set, wards fall below ruins of Unt. God, I know where all that is, that's a long way. It's a long way, yeah, we might do that one. And I was looking, I was thinking, well, that's what I'm giving up. You don't have to, but I always do. Let's see what it goes, you know. Right, that's too bad. See, that's where Pest Fred spear is, but I just don't get it there. Yeah, be picked up here. Large. So where's the primordials then? Unless they're all... like sombras. Best yeah, I think it's the way out. Yep. Only took that long to get to. I think that was up here. To Romina. If you come back here later, if you didn't do the horn sec here, and he invades you here. So that's Romina. So you could do it first, then you got to beat Mesmer. I've done it. I've done it on. I just didn't bother to console because it was like a 100-hour playthrough. Because it's when the game come out. It was just doing all the new areas which you take this, you know, explore new, which you've already done. So usually there'd be a summon here, wouldn't there? Oh yeah, it's gonna be, what's his name? So we've done as much as I can think of doing here. Ball bearings, I've got 2 that I knew of, but I ain't got a clue. They can't just leave you 2, unless they're in a cave or something. Then I think I don't know. 15 doesn't feel that you're doing more damage than having the blessing. Oh, so we got that one, yeah. 12. So I've only got one of those and one of. So we'll see if we can level up this staff mod locks and this what we've been using, and the other weapon. I don't know what this is. Is this a bag? I don't think we'll be able to do it.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
Oh, we can get a 14. 13. This will go all the way. What is this? Large shadow smithing stones. Got 15 on that one. I thought we picked up 2. Oh. Oh, yeah. This upgrade, this is quite good. This is new. Well, it's new to the update. I think. Oh, I'm not too sure. Oh, we haven't done one of those, have we?
Back all no matter.
Or if you can change, you can put that on it. It does. Just an ordinary. I always use this weapon here. We could put this on this one here, yeah.
Greta, are you here for... Well, not a lot to choose on now. Apart from, maybe a bit of that because we don't need the FP. Yeah, could do 10%. This doesn't work. I don't care what they say. It doesn't work. You can be spotted 20 feet away. We could. Because our health's nerfed if we keep on using Rani's thingy. And as of these, I can't really think what to do. I mean, we're not going anywhere. We're not going to be a fat boy. Maybe. So we decided to go and do ride carving. Oh, so our fourth key is marked, yeah, Morgoth, because we went in near the ice, so we didn't. Godric went our second. No. So we went through there, near the ice with a. Yeah, just so Godric went a second, so it all went pear-shaped. But it didn't, because... Is it? Third key. It's still Morgoth anyway, rather than going all the way to... So yeah, it'll be Morgoth... Yeah, Malachite. This spell's weird. I was testing this, but it does a lot of damage. But it does damage to mobs. Tick damage, yeah. Did that do anything unless you like right up against it? Slam. Okay. But the one is has been doing it is this one. But every single thing we're using depleting our health like that. So on the second cast it does 6,000, but on the first it's not talismans, that. I mean, we only changed that because I was using. What was I using? Just another more damage. This one here, the physical. But this is, yeah, after, but it's the mobs really, you know? Not the bosses. This map guy, I think yeah, he don't do nothing. No. I didn't even bother looking him up. But I did give him all the maps because the last map in the snowfield was Millennium, and I thought okay, and he didn't do nothing, so I was like, fair enough. Perhaps they've added something, or you just got to look it up, basically. You know. See this shield. More damage with all ice sorcery. This whole armor set is really about more. It's about more damage with magic weapons. Not ice, all magic weapons. Yeah. But as soon as we got to this, I was like, okay. Adorned by lapis lazuli, okay, man. So you've only got that. Now you've got a head as well.
Now go.
Oh, that would be where Magic Boy is. Oh, 10 to 9. Wow. Without knowing all the classes, I still don't have. golden vow exists. It does on a weapon, yeah, but flame grant me strength. I did find something like that, but it was just worded different, but it was. Oh, it's like. Yep. It's dropped from one of these. It's like this, but it was pretty high in faith. I'm sure that, like I said before, I'm sure this was in this spell here was it's just Miranda's, but I'm sure it was in Dark Souls 3 version. Oh, so because then we got, I mean, you could beat me and Robin, but this is just a bit of a pain to go for. I think of this to beat Sarah, the archers. And when I was doing this on level 1, it took absolutely ages to do, you know, and because I had to get my armor piece, the all-knowing from above Sarah. Then you've got Morgoth's, that's the 4th key. So we definitely go this way to there. And I looked at Loretta's spells. Loretta's spells in the Halleck tree is just Rani's opposite moon, the mastery, and so they're all quite high, yeah. And if you look, it said glint, the class had been glintstone sorcerer, or the guy that wears the juvenile armor. Horse from there, yeah. That's where we got our weapon from, which I couldn't believe. And then some weird staff. Oh, did I do that? I did. So what did I get from Borealis? I can't remember. It weren't the rhyme heart. It's I can't remember. It's mostly, yeah. It's not. It weren't not. No, we've got those hearts. I mean, it was I can't remember now. But that's the thing when you're going through everything, like doing these, going everywhere. So that'd be Borealis, yeah. We got a rhyme heart. I can't remember what it is. It's not in inventory somewhere. I suppose this is the best. Pest Reds is the best Dragon Queen Seal, because I mean it does start off with what do we call it? It is rock based, you know. So lion, so I think so every single apart from yeah, of course it is. Oh dear. Let's put a light on the subject. Well, it's 9 o'clock. Yeah. Oh dear, bank holiday weekends. That's it. Why is it yet? Oh, it's. I'll put it normal. That's why it's like that. It's orange. It's because it's my epoxy lamp. Yeah, it's the colour of it. I was trying to change it in like the sharpness because it's got sharpness on it. There's a primordial, but it's sombers. So I found right there. Look, 15. Yep. But just bloodhound step. I mean, we get this. I mean, it's handy, but did we picked up? I'm sure I picked up 2. Large 14. Yep, I know there's one up. Could have to find the black other thing. I know there's one up here. Smithing. So, that's it, Ramina. I knew it was there. I thought it'd be over here. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I thought it was over here. Because you can see, you go in, you beat, you burn the thing. But what is bugged after you do that? The painting. Yep, you go up there. Doesn't work. No, it doesn't. I've done it loads of times. So we have come. It's the only thing we haven't done in this is all the boss in it, which we don't really need to do. But I said with this class, we'll at least go to consort, you know, and see. Oh,
It's only pushing out. Wow.
Something that is so ready. Just too well. Eye spread. Proper meal for a fully grown man. Mug. All carbs. Quarter of the space on it was taken up by shortcuts with the games when you can just open up and Steam. You know? it's like I said, I thought these guys, they should have the new Game Plus system. If you wanted to carry on, your reward would be with a character, you spend, you know, this is how it seems to go. You do a playthrough, right? You beat the game, you have class, done. Right? Pick another one. There's no shuddertree lessons, right? But you still take a buttload of damage. Or, yeah, you do. So you don't get that thing, you know? Progresses. So if you want to continue the new Game Plus cycle on this, if you don't cheat, you know they do it, you know? Give you the option to go every new Game Plus cycle, the working goes up to plus 20, 25, that'll be. Increased, I don't know, because people won't remember. I don't know. People must remember they played mod Cinders mod. That's what we could do in the Cinders mod, but only in New Game Plus. Otherwise, you play new game, go to New Game Plus. Then when you got to New Game Plus, you used to see these jelly enemies. They dropped the primordial. I'm not sure what primordial. No, I can't remember, it might have been 15, might have been 20, I don't know. Say 15, just like this. But what it gave you an option between Gundam, because that was, we should start, Dark Souls 3 start was in fire beginning, right? And you've got to beat the enemy that's on the bridge in Dark Souls 3, he's covered in fire. Like that. Wolf type, beast type, whatever, you know? The one that's in Boreal Valley, that one there. But he's in fire mode. Best class to beat that one would be if you choose fire, then God help you, because then you're doing just fire damage. But then you've got a class like this that does ice. 2 hits and done. Right at the beginning of the game, they used to have it. I'm actually done thinking of Convergence, Dark Souls 3, yeah. Cinders. I think it's Goldilocks, yeah. So when you create a character, there used to be a tree there, and you go, you can do all your settings, difficulties, whatnot. Go straight to New Game Plus, and they change, and sometimes you must have beat the boss and they put a tree over the other side. You go into New Game Plus, you've immediately got difficult enemies that you can conquer away from like plus 15, you know? That was another game that had 100 patches before it finalised, you know? Dark Souls, yeah, the Convergence mod Dark Souls 3. Final update was done on the eve of Elden Ring. Yep, so I played it. And there was an update literally a couple of days before which I played. Is there any difference in it? Not really, that much. But 8 o'clock in the evening, I was still playing Dark Souls 3. That night, which everyone has been waiting for about 4 years, Elden Ring dropped, you know? Strange that, isn't it? Remember Dark Souls 3? You can still play Dark Souls 3 versions. You've got a down patch, but a lot of people will ask because all the Dark Souls 3, all those games, Sekiro, whatever you want, is Mod Engine 1. So why don't they make Mod Engine 2? That's the question that I see in Nexus Mod. Why don't they make Mod Engine 2? So you can go Sekiro, you have to down patch. I tried doing it and I downloaded a hoodie patcher, is the Sekiro mod, and it's called Elden. Potential. We've got updated March this year, but it's been out for 2 years. Down patching just seems such an awkward thing to do, you know? People do it all the time. Especially in Dark Souls 3, they do it for the speed running. Carbonator, carbs, yeah. This is good, just pasta and sauce, yeah, broccoli and cheese. So if you're a builder, if you're working on the building site, this will be your longest, I think, yeah, it'll be your longest bank holiday weekend. So that'll be Friday off, obviously Saturday, Sunday off, Monday off. So it'd be for me, there used to be a 4-day on the piss. Yeah. But even when I stopped drinking, because that was like, I stopped drinking, well, can't remember the date, but it was 13 years ago in April. Yeah. This room, it says 23 degrees. It's all the heat coming from these monitors, the PC. Let me see what it's like out. I bet it's not all outside. So I'll tell you what, this is the coast. We're on the coast here. Phone bugs. It's a good mate. Four subs away from hitting the 200 mark, 2,200. No. So, 11 degrees, tomorrow, 6:40, sunshine. Yeah. I've got to do shopping. A Profits. Not a shit shop. A little shop. I think food might have come down a bit in price. I think it's come down a bit because in England it has a little bit because it's so fucking expensive to eat in it. You go somewhere. So what's the cheapest shop in England? Aldi. It's German. So Aldi and Lidl, they're more or less the same. Where my mum lives, 2 miles away. There's an Aldi there. Both German. Lidl's. It's too expensive, but it's Tesco's just down there. You go now with 20 quid, you come out with nothing. Do you know what? If I smoke and drank, go. Packet of cigarettes, I couldn't believe it when they told me the other day, because I'm so out of it. The pricing. I think it says between 11 and 15 £15 for 20 cigarettes. Unreal. So I gave up smoking when I was living in Spain, so that was 2005. Marlboro Lights, 20, well we call them fags. Yeah, that's it. You won't see someone give me, you won't see anyone in England say, give me a cigarette and say, give me a fag. That's it. Anyway, £2.10, €2.10 for 20 Marlboro Lights. I used to like smoking tobacco. Golden leaf, so 50 grams from a tobacconist. The biggest pouch you can get will be €3.50. So that's like, and the pound was strong against, I used to do a lot of work at Gibraltar, so the pound was strong against the euro at that time. You can more or less double your money. And in Gibraltar, because it's tax-free, cigarettes, alcohol and jewellery, totally tax-free. Because you don't get the big cruise ships coming in. You know, even Gibraltar's about this big. You know, but they're going all around the Mediterranean like that, you know, and they stop off, because that is where Gibraltar is, Gibraltar Straits, that's where it is. You've got that, and you've got Morocco there. That's the line, that's the Mediterranean there, Gibraltar, then over that way is the Atlantic. And the other side of, I can't remember what the coast is called on that side of Spain, and towards Portugal, which I've been to, a long time ago, but Spain, we lived there for a very long time. If I look back, it feels like I lived there for like a couple of months. But I lived there for 7.5 years and stayed there. I didn't come back. No. I wasn't going to come back at all. I came back to recession. The whole world was in recession. So, and the country, England had changed beyond recognition. But don't talk about what now is, because now it's even worse. But yeah. So, cafe con leche, a coffee with milk with azúcar, but it's already got sugar in it. Last one of the night. Then we'll continue, because I tell you what. So this probably will get finished tomorrow. The decision is that class I was looking at, which you have to go to, then the fundamentalist. I could look at the class now and see what you start with. So I've looked at the notes and I thought, would that force you to actually come this way? Or this will be finished tomorrow because it's too long, you know. The whole of Faramazula. 4 hours left streaming. We're not speed running or anything like that. That's a long stream. And if you think, if you've done this, if I was 20 years younger and I was on Twitch and I had ads rolling every hour, which people wouldn't watch, you know, so you'd have to do it like that because if there's a 3-minute advert. Everyone running, they have to make money. It doesn't matter how many subscribers you get, they have to make money, you know? But those ads last for 3 minutes. They're worth a lot more than what YouTube ads are. And I don't even set it up right. I have to, after this, then I do a recommended ad, you know? Not a minute. It's not minute long ones, no. There's a minute. Do you know what? If you go YouTube Premium, it's good, but it's bloody expensive. 18 quid or something like that for bloody a month of ad free. You can get to download your own content. You know? You try and download your own content, you can't do it. You have to bloody But what you can do, you can go to YouTube Premium, right? Say I don't like it, right? And you want to cancel your thingy, because that's what I tried doing it on a short, and they said it weren't my short. Which it was. They said it was somebody else. I was like, oh, fuck this. How do I cancel? So I had to Google cancel. They said just go to your YouTube on your phone, cancel it. So I had done it that day and cancelled it that day. So for a whole month, I had YouTube free. Bless, watching all content. And so many people have got YouTube Premium, but they're people that can afford it, you know. A lot of people will put minute ads on, which I think is, you know, if a minute ad comes up, that's me. I'm not watching it, you know. It's okay a 5 or a 10-second one, but a minute. And Twitch, 3 minutes. We'll have to roll those. And some people at every hour is like, you're not seeing any of the game unless you're subscribed to the person that you're watching. Okay, while that's boiling, let me just do something a minute. Out of curiosity, otherwise I'll have to go to the a mod that I'm actually paying for. Right. So rest. Yeah, because I'm waiting for the saucepan to boil. Yeah, I can't even afford to put the kettle on. Yeah, well they're gonna try and hit me with a £500 bill. Yeah, I should just swap electricity company, but they're trying to hook me. Who hook me line and sinker. It's like they think I live in this massive house and I don't. What you can see back for that way is that distance that way. For nearly £700 a month. Yeah, because it's private, that's why. Anyway, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna look at a new game. I'm gonna delete it because I want to see what the fundamentalist starts with. Because I've read where it goes. No. So you got Golden Vow. So we've been using Golden Vow, fundamentalist. Okay. Oh, so we didn't have to do that. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see, because that class takes you all the way with the arm. It takes you right to you've got to be consort. The guard, but not. Well, you if you want the arm. This camera, I mean, there's one. There's too much. We have to save. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff to sell, but I'll keep talking about it. But no action. Dead money sitting there. But there is. There's a guy called the Coder. He looks like he's, well, he didn't comment, looks like he's been on drugs. He's had a checkered past, but he knows how to fix stuff. And he sometimes pops up and now I'm thinking, I was thinking about, I'll message him, like, you buy this, that, the console stuff, that. Oh, and you can come on the PC, but he lives up, I don't know, he lives up north somewhere, he's got a northern accent. No, you have to come down here. The thing is, I don't know, eBay I tried before and they said, well, you got to do this. Or perhaps you have to do so, what? Sell one controller first when I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 6, and I have to keep 1 and the Pro. 2 PS5s don't need, you don't need to do that, you know? We've got 3 PS5s and one of them's a Pro. They've been cleaned out, I think. If not, one of them needs to be. No, even some of them got some games. No, they're not getting those. About 10 games they can just be put onto the storage because I've got loads of storage. Anyway, Mesmer, yeah, Stu, and the PC as well. My old PC. People will buy things. If you've seen what people buy up there on thingy. Even people get conned on YouTube. Yep. No, not YouTube. Oh god, on eBay I was watching people just bought a camera, like quite a good camera, but mate, you didn't give him the license. I thought, you dickhead. He's quite a big YouTuber. You should have known better. There's a camera that's got the bubble on it. A lot of DJs use it now. It's sort of the thing to use. But it's like the new sort of vlogging camera. Hold on. Wait there. No, we should have this fight first. What's that there then? Oh, whatever. Okay, Fireboy. Well. Yeah, we better have a scrap. Yeah, it's down that way. We've got to do this bit first. Yeah, get rid of this. You won't be able to fuck. We've already picked all our armor up and whatnot, but. Yeah. So over 7,000 health, HP. Was he dropped? A stone. What was that? Okay. Let's get rid of all these shrimps. So I don't know who to side with here. We might have horns. Oh, what is that? What's his name? Have I played on console yet? I don't. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. A little bit. No, shit, it's Dark Souls 3. Actually, it was this. Elden Ring New Game Plus 7 Max Level, which was absolute nightmare, mate. Yeah. One tapped. Because I never got the spells, because we kept making it. Didn't make it, no, I didn't. Oh no, I played that character for a long time, but then started going down, just going down levels and whatnot. Just wanted, no, that's it. So who do we want to? One of them is, I can remember Swift Slash used to be. I don't know what you get from this. Right, so we're fighting. We don't want our stuff. We picked half our armor up, so yeah. Because we should get a horn scent in thing. Even though whatever I've done there. Look at the Irish.
I will dispose of
Leather's got very, very strong armor though.
I can no longer trust
I knew this day would come.
I couldn't do my buff, but we're at full month.
Will always show.
There you go.
Give it time.
This, if you're going to make a build, backhand blades, use those.
Do not interfere.
Tell you, they're the best.
This is my revenge.
In vanilla. And use the feathered arms. The long, the jump, the ones that push you forward. Swift Slash, yeah. Nerf Slash. Apparently so it got nerfed, then the PvP community said it didn't get nerfed, but whatever. So we didn't... She wasn't in that mode then. So we've got to make it all the way up to the... No! Yeah, you got to go all the way up to there. I mean, I'll do these. Because they do affect the outcome, but Mesmer and Romina done, you can just go straight to in there. You can just go straight through that way. Through Divine Beast. I didn't know you could go that way. I went up there and was right up to the top there, and I was like, I know it's all connected, but it just didn't like dawn on me. Right, so where's so we went down that. Doesn't matter, guys, that you're getting. If these guys like keep them poised to me, like that guy there, alright. I'm gonna try and mod them out the game. Yep. Vulgar Militia. Oh yeah, you find their armor. Very strange. Their ordinary armor. What's it? A super buff armor? Where'd you find it? It's quite late. And the weapon, yeah. You find it. Wait there. I can't think of it. Crumbling, yeah. I was like, what? This is ordinary. But apparently so it's not. But I was surprised. I thought, so not DLC, Vulcan Militia, no, just ordinary. Yeah. But if it's, I mean, it's good for something. I don't know. Oh, we can't do the one right there. That's the whatever. Yeah, you got to give the. You got to get the secret skull. Where's the onsen? Definitely get through a lot quicker using this. I'm surprised it's like these fire boys that last bits pieces. Okay, Jack and Ori. Oh, he's not there. Oh, he is there. Do you know what? You fooled me. You blended me into the books. I see a thing, just changing the thing, yeah. There was a thing, oh god. Yeah, I don't know if it's real. King's speech, given a whole speech over Easter, is all about Muslims. Yep, now the book behind, which is a bit of a controversial book, people point it out, is on X. I can't remember what it was. I said, what's that book doing there? Oh, I don't know. It's you've got to know the history of the whole of the UK, the British Empire and whatnot. So it was, yeah, where he was making the speech. He must have done one about Christians before, but the Muslim one was like, which was got picked up on X.
Righteous tarnished. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, after Lord, it appears has been taken. Surely you, after failing, I'd do anything. What could they be the implication?
Okay, well, we've got to go up 7 stories to Sweaty Cakes and Leather's armor's one of those strength types that you've got to they're scattered all over the place. The only way is up. It's oh, not you again. No. Oh. God. Apparently so. Even though I haven't played the new version, Lords of the Fallen is a very good game to play now. I mean, I thought it was okay on the last part, but yeah, they've sorted it all out. I think I mentioned it anyway. I mean, you can let someone play the game with you if they don't own it, so there you go. Most probably encouraging people. There's like a sort of like a sly thing to do there, but you know, if someone wants to co-op and I don't own it, so how can I? Doesn't matter on what system, because it's all just multi. Head bobbing. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're on PC, Xbox, yeah, or whatnot. For friends, it's password and they get free play of the game. And I've got a lot of hours in that game. I don't know how far we got into PC. You know, we did beat one playthrough, but I like invading on there, but they brought the balancing issues in. But it's a bit of a weird one because you can go to level, can't know more, but you could go to level 10,000. But the soft caps were 75 in each stat. But you go to 10,000, you'll do that damage, but no one would beat you because you've got like all that health. Okay. Double for you. So these are stacks. Just like push them up there. Bomb. Well done. As Marcus Aurelius said, see you in the afterlife. So I was thinking down there, do we need to get this? Oh, here comes a tribe of many. Just have to grab this, which I'm never ever going to use. This shield. Have you ever used the thrusting shield or the other one? People are moaning, this shit's got to be nerfed. It's absolutely OP, it's breaking the game. If it's doing more than that damage, nerf it. You ever seen G9 getting his thing? Well, it's not him, it's a load of other people, but it's doing too much. Why? Because they prefer to play at 125, you know? There was a big argument, right? When this game first came out, I remember, right? And it involved soft caps were very, very high, right? Strength literally goes over 99, right? It does. So your two-handed weapon, it goes over 99. Same with faith being very, very high. So how could you play a 125 build or be in that sort of range, you know? Oh, I'd have 97 and 90 in and nothing to cast it with or whatever. Doesn't work. So obviously 150 was I'll tell you who did make a real good point, and they're all pre-made builds, I do know that, apart from the ones he put a lot of hours into it before anyone, because he had early access, was fighting Cowboy. He said no, 150 is the meta, and so did, what was it, Steelowski tried to do the 150 because of, but they had to cut, it's the try hard PvP guys, you know. It used to be 120, I think. Dark Souls 3, then it's 125. Do you know what? What they found out was, when Elden first came out, first players playing it, never played a Souls game in their life, said, fuck this, Well, they all were doing AFK, whatnot, and just leveling up to max level. Yep. Because people weren't getting no action. There'd be people staying at the tryhards. People put it this way, when I was doing it, people were putting their red signs down. There was a glitch you could do, right? There's one guy, people putting general red signs down for a fight, right? People just, this guy just, it was the bell glitch. You pinged it, you one-shotted literally anything in the game, right? And it was there for a couple of weeks, so people had fun for a couple of weeks, right? And that's all he was doing. And then people that come in that was leveled up, you know, it's just all about level up. In the end, I went out of this with this guy. No, with this girl that was playing. He said, I've had enough of this guy, mate. He's just killing everything, you know? Being an absolute dick. There's no proper coliseums. They've got no maps, so I can understand that. So, but people have got used to it now, so I mean, it's not like the damage you do in Dark Souls 3 is absolutely crap, right? But Dark Souls 3, if you know how to do it, yeah, it is absolutely full of glitches. You got the bow glitch, you got loads of glitch. I went there, I was on console doing something, last year it was sometime, and was it high level, max level, Chinese player, yeah, bow glitch me. I was like, I blocked him straight away and I looked and I thought to myself, what an absolute dick. I looked at how many hours he had in the game as well. 12,000 hours. I thought, what are these people doing with their fucking lives? You know what I mean? You know, kids. I've always been my thing has always been high level, high new game plus, that sort of thing, and then the extreme low level. Not so much before not leveling up the weapons and that. We've done it in Elden Ring. In console, because I just think, you know, it's better to do it in console because you can do that. You can cheat everything in. You can open all the graces up. Oh, you can do whatever you like. You know what I mean? So on console, you don't have that privilege. So yeah, I can see you. Red flame parade. I mean, like I say, I could download the what do we call it? The cart mod, and yeah, we could be off away on both because it work with this, even though put the summon sign down and wait for eternity, or you could just yeah, but I'd only do it for the invasions, you know. It's not like I've never played the game before, but I can understand people doing it for fun. And also if you like playing competitively, then there's a lot of hate in that. Yeah, it does. You get hate mail. People love hate mail to make content now. I don't see the point of it. It's more clickbait. Yeah, look at this, and hate mail. You're more like for trolling, you'll get it. If you respond, then you're gonna get more. But some people, I think I've seen the worst hate mail, I think, would be Fighter PL. Yeah, he's had some bad ones. Even innocently, where people just got absolutely wrong, so they don't understand the game. Especially Dark Souls 3. You know? Thank God we've got this spell for you. The other way you do it, that's how they do the no hit here. They just stand behind here. That guy there, it's a bit of a danger zone. I bet nobody remembers the song Danger Man. No? Do you remember Danger Man? I don't remember it. That's my mum's era. Well, my youth, I used to hear it. Boney M. Oh yeah, 70s. I love the 70s. I love that look. I love how they dress. All of that. I was watching how Lenny Kravitz, how he dresses. Do you know what I mean? I just love that snappy style. It's very 70s, but it's very retro. I like the retro look. We had a fashion designer. I think she's dead now, she's Vivian Westwood. She's so right what she said. She said, why buy loads of t-shirts that cost like, you know, £20 when you could buy something that's, if you got the money, you could buy something that's £200 or £300 t-shirt, yeah, that you like, that's retro, that's going to last you forever. Because you see things coming in and out of fashion, especially print. I can understand that. 1 minute flares are in, or I like a boot cut, but I hate skinny jeans. I bought some skinny jeans, tried them with a boot. They're okay, but they're not skinny, they're just tight. But I've never been a skinny jean person. If you're tall, I'm average. 5'8.5" or 5'9". That's feet. I don't know what they do in Europe. I think they measure everything in centimetres. So if you went to a girl and it's saying, because I know this from a Polish guy that said, and we was like, what? It was like the cock size, and we all said out. He said how big. It was just, you know, guys mucking about, you know. Nobody knows what... A girl doesn't know how big your knob is if you say my cock is 56 centimetres, right? They would laugh at you. If you said you had something 10 inches, they're saying, oh, bloody hell, get over here. That is right, straight up. It's measured in centimetres. I said, mate, you got to get with inches. You're living over here in the UK now. Even though you had a girlfriend, I'm just saying, no. Inches, not centimetres. It makes out that you're in the micropena brigade, you know? The fat people that can't see, they can only see belly. Not all fat people have got a small willy. Oh no. Which way? Which way? We've got to go all the way up. So we've been here. So we gotta go up to, we don't, I mean, let's just do it ends back. We have to go up there, go back. But when you're on the 7th, we've got Dagger Gal. You're dead already. Yeah. Saji, if you've done everything out, I mean, if you've got a high, yeah, you could, but those fire fucking things are annoying. They zap your health down, because then we've put our health down. It's mostly about level, oh, I don't know. About, might be 35. Okay, we've got another one coming up here. What was that? A sneaky one from the back door? Yeah, it was. We led her speaking to herself up there. Oh, we're doing fire as well. Oh, we'll go down there then. Oh, fuck, I didn't know we could kill her. Oh my god. Once she's aggroed, I might have to go and see, what's his name? Don't tell me I've got to go and use, so yeah, I've done it once before. Go and use the prohibition key. She can't be there. It must have gone up there. She's above. Spirit calculus. So yeah, this is what I mean. They've done. Like I said, actually, just in case we are doing. Oh look. Oh, she's ready. Right there. Do you know what? Because we've got... Well, we don't have to do this, but...
Looking for a fight, are you?
Oh, shut up. I'll just reset it. For a fight. Let me just get your grace. I can walk back up and I'll reset it. Yeah, well, lucky we got. Alright. You absolute. We got the grace. We'll have to. This is the second time I've ever done this. Yeah. No, because I just want to get the quest line. I didn't think that thing was going to go through the wall. That goes and shows you. Oh, we're going to have to go. So what's this? Yeah, so we did get that. So we're going to have to go all the way. Yeah, I've done this once before. Otherwise, I don't care. Because I weren't too sure of the outcome of something. So these things, yeah. Because I always think, why do you get so many of these in the game? But we're actually using one now for proper. No, do you approve, Turtle? Sorry, this is crap. Oh, we could get those spells. It'd be one-shotted anyway. I wonder what they... in. Yeah, we could get those. And we got the Zenyard, you know, I might get those. But not yet. Let's kind of see how Freya is. She can't be mad now.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack. I should have asked Aunt. I'm afraid truly.
Wait there, did I get the... Yes. You should have asked Anne's back. Well... Lucky. We're doing this before, and you have to give it... You have to do that, because this messed up. I had to put cheat engine on to get the... You'll get the dialogue back if you put cheat engine on. Because Anne's back disappeared, but you put cheat engine on and activate Grace's. Yeah. You just get the... I don't know. You just get the dialogue. What's this? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, we're not doing that. That's right. I don't think we're in this mode. We better pull this up. What is... I think we get kicked out of this mode in fighting. Anne's back. Okay. Deliver the letter, give him the message for that. Yeah, you can suck dick. Oh, come on, get out. We've been knocked down a level. Don't have to use another one because of Anne's back, because of this. This spell is zapping everything inside. Yeah, there's you. Anne's back saying he's chilling out. Just an old... Okay.
What could they possibly... the implication?
Tell him about Freya's decision.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known.
I knew
Even
already.
the truth was itself mere folly.
Yeah,
As
that's
if
what I
using
thought.
Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough.
That was
He
me.
plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul.
There you go.
He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous time you have given, but I can hardly I am a warrior. Curse it all. I could spend the
So, thinking about it, right? So, you beat Moog to go into Mikola. There it goes. It all makes sense just from the start. But you wouldn't know that because like at the end of the day, they're going to change that ending, whatever way they can. They'll be able to do what they can because like I said with Mod Engine 2, it's a big jump up from Mod Engine 1. You know, and it just keeps on getting better and better and better. Even though I don't know how to do it, but I'm just going off what people talk
I'm afraid
about.
I'm busy.
And I've joined a lot of discords as well.
I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm truly. I'm afraid truly.
What are you on about your fucking your
I'm
fade?
afraid truly.
Oh, we got
I should
to
have asked
find.
Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Alright, so let's just pass time away because I fucking don't know what's going on there. Oh, it's a night, no. Silver meat. I really needed that. Okay, you ready?
I'm truly.
Okay, I'll go and speak to Ansbach for that. Are we still here? Storehouse floor. Yeah. With poison and mesmer thingies. Ah, that's one thing I've never done a randomizer either. That should be something to do as well. I set one up and it was just taking too long, so I just didn't bother. It was an Elden Ring. Oh, not in our mode. No. Do you know what? So if I don't rock, then it's a rock blaster, even though it's one of our spells. I just need to... Come on, flame boy. Do you know, if I put ice on, right, then it's going to be... Oh, where's my ice? There you go, one of ice. Is that protection against ice or... Ansbach. Yeah, well, we could be 5 minutes by now. Right, well, let's get back here in case we end up killing him from over here. Oh. So what's it? Okay, he's still here.
Righteous tarnished. Could you please, thanks to you, Freya, for this knowledge, yes. Perhaps this is the...
Okay, back to there. Doesn't matter which way we choose. No. Ansbach is good. Sounded like more than I like to be sad.
I'm afraid I'm truly. From Sir Ansbach on Earth. Oh, Yes, as the fest, but kindly, which is fine. I know it would, and certainly endless as befits.
Her armor is a heavy armor, strength-based armor. What do you think?
Thank you. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach.
No,
Tell
just
him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough.
so you get a helm and not the shield. Okay.
All that remains is the all that
Okay. All that. Okay. All right. So back down to Ansbach. So we're gonna choose. Yeah, we went opposite last time because we need the bleed armor as part of Ansbach. At the end of the day, you can skip it if you didn't know what you was doing. Yeah, get these little shits here to just pummel you to death. No, it's not happening. Oh, God and blimey. God and blimey. 1,000. It's okay. So what does Freya's armor do? It's definitely increase strength and reduce stamina cost of attacks too. If you don't have the weapon in it, so it's a strength. It's one of the strength boys. This will come. We got caught off guard. Why? Because I should have this spell first. Because we're using this spell. I'm using this spell most of the time. Right. First thing is. Right. Shit's like that creep up after. And Ansbach. I don't know if he's a summon or an actual. There you go. Yeah, those little fuckers, they've killed me quite a few times, as well as the, not so much the witches, a couple of times. Even those fucking mesmer things. Yeah, those fuckers there. Considering we're using spells, not melee. And this armor's melee based, but you do quite a lot of damage in Rani form. So Ansbach. God. Oh, we got off. Great. Oh, there we are, back in bubble mode. That's breaking tier as well. It's not just that, that's breaking Ansbach's there. We didn't use that, so it's just broke that. Alright. This should be the last bit of dialogue before we knuckle up.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. I should have some things paralyzed.
9 hours. Oh well, is what it is.
That's Freya. That's Freya through and through.
Alright, so if not, we go back up. Oh, looks like she disappeared. We'll go back up there. The fight will be down there. He's gone. So, taking aside a horn center, Freya is going. She's a strong girl as well. Now we need to sort these spells in. So I've got that one. No, yeah, that one there. Yeah. 5 FP per second, so definitely worth it. I mean, you could use something else, but this is just like wrapping it around in a circle, so you just like... I mean, Moog just was like... Just... Clear run to Ensbeck Room. Are we knuckling up here? Oh, God. How much more? Let's have a look. Well, nobody's there. Who is there? Wait there. I think I'll walk back out and walk back in. Or the sign can be somewhere else, but I think usually you see no, is it Leda? So where is she at? She's normally here near this church. If not, sometimes sign's invisible. Well, yeah, well, she's normally there and she's not, so perhaps you have to walk back out. So that sign sometimes is in a different place. Not just there, I've seen it in the middle, up the top of it. So we got for that, then that's okay for mobs, but bosses, no. But this, I think it's, well, you can't walk with it. So back again. Ladder will be there. There's no sign. If I put cheat engine on with all graces, then you'll be able to see them, you know? Because we've had this This shouldn't be a problem. I shouldn't think. But where have they gone? It's a mystery. Okay, so... We've done all the dialogue right. I fucked this up last time. I had to put cheat engine on, and it was the Graces that got it in right. Or unless you got to do 150, like there's two. I thought there might be two, but there might be just one. I think squirt around the corner. This is not glass cannon armor. Oh no, this is, I just made this look like this because it looks nice. Our armor is this, live. Because it's all about melee. Doesn't matter what magic you do loads of, I think you got things there. This is a bit sus, this is. Alright. Consent. If so, I just put cheat engine on. I just activate all the braces. That's the only thing I think. Because I had to do this before when I didn't give the message. Because we done the bleed build, and even though I got Rakash's, I wanted to see what Ansbach done. Slightly different, but it weren't. If you go up a floor, I can remember, unless I'm just tripping. I think I can remember there's seeing a sign, maybe on that platform up there. I don't know why. Here. Yep, this is where I thought I would see. See, the summon sign was outside. We took the side of Hornscent, so that shouldn't matter though, because you should still see those summon signs there. This is what I had in mind. I was thinking they might be along here. Right. If I don't find it in 5 minutes, then cheat engine. I don't know how cheat engine makes it. You can't activate summons, but activating the graces, they just appear. As soon as you turn it off, all the graces are gone. So this is where you should get the rock. Don't know how many times you have to do this, because I thought that they've both gone. Right. Do you warp out and come out? I don't know. It's because usually you finalize it with We've done this pre-hand, unless she's disappeared into some. She could be there. I've done. She's usually by the church where I was there. She always stays there. Freya, Leda, whoever it is, I don't know. It's one of them. The butch lesbian couple, yeah. No offense to lesbians out there. You know, my niece is one, and she's married, you know, to someone that's in the RAF. Yeah, high up. Egon, yeah, okay. So, 7th floor again. This is just getting a little bit, you know, because then she's had more dialogue than. Right, let me just go up to the top of Grub the Grace if I can get up there. Body popping. I'm gonna have to sort that out for future updates. The hitman. Oh, the militia man. Good. Oh! Well, let's take it. Oh, while we're whatever they're doing, their signs have got to appear. Let's lift the thing down. There was a way of wait there, even though we've picked it up. I don't know why, because I followed a guy doing it. I'm not naming his name. I'm not giving him any more big barnet than he's already got. But anyway, he thought it'd be fun, like it's. Oh, that might not reach. Yeah, just to jump on that horn when you can actually go down the bottom and do it. You know, to drop down and get. I can't remember what it is. So finally, Mesmerland. That's right. So we can get the grace up here. Or is there something? Is there a baddie? A baddie. How old am I? 10? Mum, what? Come outside. The baddies are out there. Not going to school. Why is that? No, I don't like it. What is the real reason you're not going to school? I'm getting picked up. Got some baddies. What usually happens is, when you're young at school, the bully, the school bully, yeah? Later, because I used to see this with someone I know, right? Not so much with me. Well, it did happen with me. Someone tried to have a thought, but I've got Romy blood in me. My dad's a Romany, so they didn't know about that part of me, So I've always been able to survive. Oh, look after myself, regardless of whatnot. But I'm just saying. When people, you see, when people are young age and at school, you get the bullies and whatnot, do you know what I mean? And, you see them a few years later. Oh, what's this? Oh, oh my God, it's Mesmer. All right. The Fellowman. I'm going to try and call this. I love this bit. What's record on here? Let's put an Xbox controller on. Mongrel. Just that. For when we do a bit of editing in the video. Not this. Just being a god of eyes. Doesn't matter unless they've changed it. Who? Who could that be? Password, summon? I knew that it's the horn set. I tell you not. Yeah, as bullies at school, yeah. Tell you what, if they do, it usually comes around. I've seen it all for, not just me, with other people. I was getting a little. I remember when I was young, I was getting a bit of a bully. Like, they thought I was a walkover. I knocked the living shit and daylights out of him. You know what? His brother absolutely praised me, his older brother. Because he knew, he was picking on me for a bit, and I just didn't want to fight him. And I thought, okay then, right, we had it out. I didn't knock him out, I just sort of nearly broke his nose, do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, the fight went on forever, and it got stopped by his brother. Yeah, I beat up his younger brother, yeah. So he's giving it all that. And I was sort of accepting it, then it all got come to shove, and I thought, right, after school then. Outside the back. It weren't there, what it's like with kids. So I would have been about 11 or 12, with a bunch of the older lads that know all your family and whatnot, that sort of thing. But anyway, yeah. Took a pacing. I beat everyone up. Most people. Draws. I see it with another mate of mine getting pushed over, and he was a lot bigger built than me. I remember this guy had a go at him or done something with his fishing like that. A couple of years later, mate, he bumped into him, and I'll tell you what, he took the biggest hiding of his life. Yep. So what the fuck is this then? Because I'm not a mind reader. Right. It's clearly bugged. I'll turn on cheat engine and they should appear. All you want to do is them to duke it out, right? A fight now. Oh, the last fight I had was actually with my mum's boyfriend. So that was about 15 years ago. No, 2011. I've had some near when I was working. I nearly had some fights at work. That's where people have just been given a little bit of just some people's been given a little bit of power in the workplace, and if they're not here, well, let's see these signs out the front, then cheat engine to do it. If not, then we'll have to, like I say, buy it under it. Right, so it's definitely not there. This is going to last forever. It's like looking a bit white. No, just go down there. Perhaps because there was a summon sign here. This is bizarre. So I'll just have to get cheating, and put all graces on. Hey. 7th floor, so I'll be down there. We done this, but I just bizarre. They did say they've changed some of the NPCs' behaviours, right? But one of those NPCs there is look, the Ansbach armor set is yeah, it's not there. Where's he appear? Like, did he invade you? Horn scent. When I went up to Mesmer's place, you could hear horn scent in there. You could hear the grace sign. So nothing there. Alright, okay. So what we're gonna do is go back up to the 7th floor. No, here. And I'll get up cheat engine. I'll put all graces up. Enable. Right. It might take a bit of time. It's not hard to find, but here we are. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. See? By all the goddamn. Look what's happened there. Anne's back. Finite credit. He would have been there anyway, but I mean, yeah. Very, very strange that you have to activate that for that to work. It happened last time I had to do this. And you know what, right? Considering you won't be using, I'm gonna order these, reorganise these spells. They should be coming like this, right? Brownie's Moon, Storm Ice, White Owl. What's this here? Oh, Avalanche, no. Ice Burst, which is no. Coffee bodies of sex, yeah. All of that. This is quite good, but I'll leave that. Small spells might get, because they're icy numbers. Plunging, Legion, Avalanche. No. Double Moons. What are they in? Bracket up here. We don't know what these. Maybe one more. I want to get some more before the before the fight. I'm just going to kill the ice. The grace is there. Abdullah's blade is quite good. 19. You got to add it up as a stack, so it's nearly 40. So we got that there, that. That's it. Right, but I've missed me. So lucky I remembered that. It's weird that Grayson. There's got to be a bug in bedside, you know. But I shouldn't have to whack this up because this is it was part of the bleed armor, you know. So it's weird putting all the Graces back up were just put these NPCs as you intended them to, you know. What should be here? So there shouldn't be hands right here. If it is, I'll be very surprised. Hold on. What the fuck's going on here? This is weird. Let's just leave this for a minute because this happened last time I was doing this. I couldn't see it, and all of a sudden it pops up. You can clearly see Anne's back, and all you do is so it's where it says enable fast travel in dungeons, show graces. Every single Grayson thing. Right, let's just out and see if where it does say she's up there, but it would also most probably say that she's. Yeah, that's what I mean, but you can clearly see there's some sort of like bug. I don't know, if not then perhaps it's something that happens later on, because I did say they did change NPCs, but I mean, she's not there, so like, if not, we just have to move on because I haven't got a clue. So Freya, or is it Leda? Yeah, Leda is the one you talk to last. Photograph, we talked to her too early. We did say we have got the horn scent there though. Does that affect it? I don't know. No Leda. This is the last thing you do. It's confusing. I know they have messed around with the NPCs here. Why not kill him finding things? Okay, let's go back to there. Redmayne. Shadowkeep back gate. Looks like he's there. I know he's not there. But if you hear what she says, that oh, this is something to the horn centre. Oh, it's because we've got it's not even here. This is thing. It's just got the grace. That's why. One more. And we might warp out, then come back. So I was just thinking about getting some other spells. There are in just across my mind. Is there second to last spells? Because the other one. Alright, I might not get those as well, but I mean. Like rock, but we've got rock talisman, so that was truly nuts. I do not know. You can see their names. Let's just come out there a minute. Angel River. So why? Nox insect dead. Right. Why is that shouted out? He's alive. Right. Let's just go and get this. We should have this grace here. I don't know why I can't see it, but just go down here. I've only got to beat this guy. Should be able to fast travel to. This guy's an ice boy as well. Ice boy. And we should be able to get the other one, then just come back. If not, just do another one. Because it should turn off the graces, because we've got all these graces. Let's just go down there and I'll turn them off, because like, these graces we've got is like nothing we've got. what happens with get off. That's the end time. I might have to stop. Definitely there. Yeah. So we haven't got these spells. Well, if mate's still alive there. No, it's that way. So I can't remember which way it is. But thank God for this. Don't have to kill these, right? Don't tell me. Boats going down the to me. If I wanted to bug out and stuff, I can't. Let's grab this grace and I'll close this down because the bugs. When you're into the engine out, no, into the engine, that's what it does. I can't use my weapon, but that I can, but can I use a spell? I can't, see? This is strange. I've been all the way through it, and if that's the case, then we'll put it out. So we've been down there. You do it sometimes. Sometimes you get not cut the ladder. I don't know why this is a thing. Because like this is I've been down here. You come down here looking for talismans a long time ago. Right? It's like we're hitting these braces for the first time. You have to close it down. This will tell look at Nox that it's got, right? Astel. Yeah, the mini Astel should be there. As this guy, has he got a ball bearing?
Well, divorce.
See? I've already got it. Well, I just might not have touched that grace, but you have to put it out. You have to close the light. Right, that's right. What else we got? Has this been touched? Looks like it has. Might not have touched that one. Yeah, we have. Right. Can I swing my weapon? No. So. Okay. We have to close the mod down. Let me see if quit game does it. Yeah. Or which a lot of people do. I have cheating time. Why? Because just out of circumstance they forget an item they want it, especially they're practicing. It's the easiest thing to do, you know. We're talking about runs and whatnot, you know. People use it for I missed an item, so if we can use right. Lucky we're recording in Okay, so there you go. What is this? No. Oh, it come up on the screen now. No, with a white image. Oh, no. NVIDIA all overlays. Now it should be fine. Yeah. See, that's what it does. This guy's a nice boss as well, so not a nice boss, an ice boss. Thought about this because he drops a second, he drops, and the other one does. So we've got all these graces, and we've got that. We get rid of these. Oh wait, there. Nothing we've got. Looks like. Even went down. Not to kill the boss. Oh no. I checked out the spells. I thought that's when we started this class. I thought, okay. So now there's a master spell of this in DLC. No. Right, God, that was... Why is there this? Hold on. Yeah, the walk to that. We didn't really blight it out. I mean, money back. I mean, it's not that we have got the graves. Boss fight right here. Wonder where that goes. I wonder if that takes us to Lake Rock. Because you're looking over Lake Rock now. Boss fight here. This is easy, but I mean, it's frost as well. That's why we're getting these spells. They're very similar. And if it ends back out, it's not there, then it'll be yes, money. Right, so we definitely have to prime it up a bit. It won't be the best thing, it's a nice... The only thing, he's second the spell list though, which is weird. He's still got a thing on it though. Well, yes. So we'll get the witches out. Wave Bolt. This is all ink spell. Alright, so let's go Lake Rock. Lake Rock. Overlook. That's where they've done there. The boss is around there, Dragon King. So let's look at these spells. Because the master spells are that's why I didn't pick this class. I was going to pick this class, but I looked at the spells and I thought, do you know what? You know, nothing new, but yes. Right, memorize some spells. So we just got these. We can use these, and these. Yep. We could mostly take off something that I'm not really going to be using. That. We need another star for this. It's a different thing, but they're all the same. They're all ice spells. Or no. Frozen lightning. So there's like 3 lots of it. You know. This one here. It's because they. This. The other one scales of arcane. That's all it is. This is just pure. The int. So I haven't got a clue. We'll get the other ones as well because they're so quick to get. And guess what? Maybe. Yeah. Is as weak as anything. But well, don't put that rock talisman on. Because this guy's got no health neither. Yeah. This is the last spell for this class. The master spell is in it's in the DLC I found there. Yet to be added. I think they've yet all to be added to the other ones. Just watch out for that skips out. No, that's win right away. Hold on, let me try something. This axe. What are these? Disabled or something? No, they're not, but obviously weren't reaching. Like Huckleberry there. Oh, perhaps we've got this guy. I mean, no health. I mean, no, he hasn't got any health. He's got a high resistance, so yeah. Which one is this? Pull out the gales, then this will be another spell. That's the last of it as well. That's why I got put off by the class, but it does do some dragon, and that's it. So just in case we do the Dragon King, that's behind there. So back to missing ends back. Okay, we'll go to So their name's not there no more. Invisible. Keep cheat engine open. That's what people do. They cheat engine open lock. You know. So those spells, they're all going to work with what we've got on. And those are the last spells of that. So the master spells will know. Really big Gaius. Fight Gaius. So where are they then? What is? These are mine. Right, good job. Avalanche. What is it doing? Oh, I didn't even use them yet, that's why. Begin with. Yeah, strength of the underworld, wisdom makers. That's it. Conjure a lot of bubbles that rain down frozen. So there's only 3 extra spells. Assorted artificial denizens of the underworld. Let's see what this does first. Actually, that's quite good. But what about if you use... You can use 2 cards. I know you can use 1. They're both high. Yeah, that's the one. That's the money shot. What about Wisdom Maker? Oh, wait there. Oh, is it some sort of buff? See, this is where this is a proper ice. So much this. Great about ice. I mean, we've done our homework doing this class because I had a feeling because they're both. There's 2 lots of frozen spells. The R ones are just these ones are clouds. We're missing one, so we've got a buff, we've got 2 ice buffs on us. No yeah. So they might these I know they've messed about with these things, but Anne's back's not there. I could check again, so I did get this going, but Freya's fucked off. Perhaps because we chose Horn Scent, because Horn's not clear Horn Scent in the thingy. I haven't got this on a rock. perhaps we should do this without as much last second, that's it. Stack some wisdom but alright. Hold on. We break the door open through the thing. It's all going on there, isn't it? Oh. Just checking one more time. Well, I suppose, yeah, might be. I think the horn scent, because horn scent's up there. Yeah, that might be what it is. So, where's that? So if you run in there quickly, you can summon the horn scent. Out of all the backhand blades, in my opinion, you can have what you can totally like, but I've played them and knocked everything out in the main game. So I had 200 build with most of it's a dex weapon, mind, feathers, flax, and they've never been nerfed, you know? They're all pretty good. So we don't. Armor, Brian is one, and so that is another. Don't know if it's not a buff against whatchamacallit. It's just a buff against I don't know. I would imagine ice, but because Mesmer's there with an ice maiden. Oh, so we must be iced up. I'm so glad I've got those. Until they introduce these, that's it. She can only hold 10. Right, that one buff's run out, so it's on the timer. Alright, whatever. They bring the girls in. Yeah, because I don't know how this is going to go. We get absolutely smashed. Mongrel.
Mongrel intruder.
Love that line. I'm gonna have to put that when we start getting into the editing. But it's gonna be on the God of
That
God.
tarnished, it seemeth. Mother. Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Mongrel
Yet
means
my purpose standeth
No.
unchanged.
crossbreed.
Those stripped of the grace of gold
Oh,
shall all meet death.
Let's see if we get these girls out. Let's see if we can
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
where's the horns of
Mesmer!
That's it, you
Oh,
get
my
him.
beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I
Oh god. Popped bubble already. Mesmer.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Must have some kids watching. It's bedtime. Yeah. It's that's American Source Hill. Yeah. We've got a level 1 run on this. But I don't know if I'm going to go to the DLC with it, seeing what it does. It does damage, but I think you'll be better off doing an ordinary level 1. You do get 2 minutes of a super buff, but it's not like magic, you know what I mean? It's not like you're immune.
Soon tarnished.
That must, yeah, I have to bring it to the bank, yeah. So I'm paying for
Wilt thou be
£2
taken
every
in the
month
jaws
for protection, which I didn't
of
go
the
in for.
abyssal
I got
serpent, shorn
different forms of
of
it's
light.
cardboard, it's not going to break, it's not metal.
Embrace thine oblivion as shall I.
And we now have our health by nearly half. We summon Horn Scent. He's in there. Oh, I've got runs like that. Wow. I think we won't use those. Just get my runes. See, he just comes down. He just wallops you. Just on that one. What's the other one? Time we've done all these. One of them run out. Yeah, I'll ruin it. He's just there.
Mesmer! Foe of my blood! Vengeance for the flames! My blade I wield!
Mesmer's flame.
Well, we just like to have some survivability, because at the end of the day, this is okay then. You can't trap him like that. I haven't tried that one yet. I think, yeah. He makes a beeline for that. Yeah, no problem.
Vengeance for the flames! My blade I wield!
More damage, but you can survive this more. We haven't got that FP hill, but then we have got a bit of HP.
A lord devoid of light.
So if you wanted to play that way with your health more or less in heart, you just will go higher up in vigor, or we could change the tally to 10%. I don't know.
Forgive me.
He's doing more moves, so he's just like blowing up, considering you can just... If you see the no-hit guys do this, I mean, they've changed all the movesets of these guys, so I'd like to see what they've done for console, you know? Considering this whole armor is more damage with core magic weapons, so it's not ice weapons, melee. And that's Marika's source skill that you get in the game, you know? Mongrel intro. I should got to record that. I just want not the image, just that. We've got a good spell that took half the sleep there, but
tarnished.
That's the thing. Oh, I haven't got damage in. We've got the damage in.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
I've never thought Mesmer was hard. I mean, in the bot
of
jet,
the
but never
abysmal
really.
serpent,
Always used blue.
shorn of light? Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
This is not weak harmony, but I'll say that. This, yeah, perhaps. Could go. We're taking a buttload of damage. Or melee, I mean, does say the armor says it all, but mixed physics, yeah. Or with spells, then you would go with that. But I'll tell you what I think they've stuck with what they did, because they nerfed this, the duration of it. We'll stick with that. We are using magic. See if we've just taken that off. What? So that takes your health down as well? Even more? Whatever. Just will go even further then. Up top. Do you know what? Fuck it then. Well, actually, now we're doing.
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
too much on it. Lot of damage. Quick first half. So this is exactly the same as that, which I didn't know because we've been using it all the time. Just gonna stay with us in it until we use something else. And I think if you do, what's it? So that let me sit back down as we get a replacement. There's too much. Let's take some of this off. We could put the girls in there, but I don't think so. This seems pretty good. I don't know, I've been using these, so sort of winging it a bit. Let's go in. Well, if not, we'll try moving. Okay, yeah, oh no, they just... We're still more damage the other time.
not suffer.
There's
A
Dragon
lord
Community
devoid of light.
It does 10% damage. In the main game, it's 20%. Oh, we're that much closer. We're that much closer. So we can just use one. I don't know. I'm gonna because it's quite a good spell. Those spells we got are good, but depleted. So you've got. So, not that. I couldn't even get through these, but so this is Sorcery of Artificial. No, we haven't read them anyway, but it's similar to that. So when we done that and that nerfed our health. Well, but mind you, we're doing damage, but this is what we had on. This is where we're doing more damage, but dying in the second phase. That would work, but if we nerfed our health, yeah, that lowers your defenses, but that's how it is. But that works. No, Ramina's up next. Oh, do we get a talk to the concept?
We meet upon his was sublime to think when he himself to say it. The death of men now come in vengeance if Mickle and I would.
I've got left. Oh, we're still
If
going.
Mick and I would. If Mick and I would. If Mick and I would.
12 hours. Yeah. Have we got the right staff? Snow Witch, yeah. Has to be. This is the inn, but it's lightning. Right there. So, glintstone staff. Ice. This is the one. They don't tell you about these spells because it's the whole plot. You just, So, oh, look at that. We haven't got enough. I wonder if yeah, because you can come back and do this. Oh, yes, you can. We're going to test it right now.
Guess what got him? Good old faithful. It's like it's not as powerful as Red Tear's Tome, but I mean, it's a mod. They've changed everything about this guy, and I fought him most probably, I don't know, at least 20 times in vanilla. It's not like I know his moveset and practice. It doesn't bother me. I'd rather play mods. But yeah, all the bosses' movesets have been changed or adjusted or whatever, you know. Radane's, yeah. Has he been nerfed? Not in the module. Ascension invaders when we go over to Amina. That's what normally happens, but they've messed it up. I mean, I noticed that when I got Millicent and I thought, okay, and she just went into Millennium mode. There you go, look, I see something here. I thought we're Chinese, but these could come back. I mean, Anne's back would be there. I don't know, the others all going to appear at the end. Okay. Faith, just for one, it's just for a spell that I'm thinking of. The whole you've got to think is there's going through here. I'm not gonna do all the bosses here because there's a whole of Baron Azula, which is an arsehole. The end game bosses, we might go all the way, or I don't know, another class, or not yet. We finished this. Another class where you have to do console. I just want to say, I want to see what damage numbers are, you know? Because at the end of the day, when this is out of beta, it's going to be like that. And there might be a couple of 2 updates, that's it. Because it's still in beta, meaning things are subject to change. Yeah, because maybe, I think 3 more levels. Yeah. Dry leaf. And what was I saying? Yeah, so this is a weird one with the armor. So I was thinking of doing another one after this, which would be midweek or something like that. Maybe Tuesday. No, it's Tuesday tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday. Wait. Sometimes they're not in order, but it says what's his name? Armor. Consort's armor, then his armor in So you don't have to go after everything, but you do not know because what have they done with his armor? I mean, I've picked it up loads of times, but sometimes there's 2 lots of armors that you get, right? But they've got totally different stats. Yeah, I found it all throughout the mod. It's like all the time, you know? Especially when you look at your arm and you look, oh, there's the same there, but it's for a totally different class. So Amina. Okay then. Rock. So we don't have to worry about that. We can even go more. Oh, so this is more. We got more HP like this. Am I due? Oh, right, it's going pretty fast. Should bring the girls in, not bring drivers in. So, won't do that. That extended our bar, the other one, but we didn't get that extra healing. Yeah, I noticed it there. Most of it a little bit more damage, but it's... These things doing this. Let's just take it off. Now this one here, it's given us, it's taken our health back even more, a little bit more damage, but we're not getting that real heal. So let's see what they've got in there. Wherever they are, up here. Okay, so what does this do? I bet this is the same. Let's see what it does before we go in. It would have like read these spells. So we had that one on, right, for one of them. The social right to denizens of the underworld, legendary enchantment. While active, increase total FP by 20%. Add an additional FP regeneration of 2 per second. And increase spell damage by 10%. Reduce total HP by 30% and decrease all weapon damage by 50%. Right. So they're very similar. And this one is legendary enchantment. While active, increase all weapon damage. Oh, weapon damage, but not spell. So okay. While active, increase all weapon damage by 10%. Reduces the weapon stamina cost by 20%, and increase all absorption by 20%. Reduce total FP by 50%, and reduce all. That's good because we are. This actually is about the meaning of all the music for spells, so that can come off. Okay, we'll put another one on, but we'll note that one because that is just absolutely. Taking up triple damage. So the other one is. It's it's more, yeah, it's more melee based. So, okay then. So, that was it. Then you got the masters. Oh. Borealis. These are ours, but I mean we can use the majority of these. What have they changed with Borealis? Is it just? Okay. At least I know what that. Oh, it's still on there. Perhaps if we do Rani, it's gone. Yeah, that's it. So it's melee based. Right, but it's melee pace, but you get more absorption, so it's quite a huge buff. I wouldn't even normally card from anything about boss. Well, kind of. Okay, well. That's how we will do. Still do this. Good change. Perhaps magic is when we last, I done this in the movie Well, no, on the blink field. Yeah, this is the shot. Oh, it's Amrot as well, yeah. Nonsense. And plus, whether you leave it on or not. Or you just do full health. Okay. This is mid. Let's be mid. When they say mid, meaning it's a mid weapon, mid tier. Okay, let's see. Let's try that. Considering you already go like this, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Oh, I'd say we're gonna try, considering that other thing said about the movie. Let's see if we get our. So that other one was that. What is it? Doesn't it? If you bring all these summons in, right? These don't really. Unless they changed it in the mod, but they enhanced all the summons when DLC come out. You only summon other players, you know? Because remember, you can play this online or co-op. What is it again? So the only one we've got to use is that. Right. So apparently, so let's have a look at our stats. Absorption. The girls ain't doing too well neither. They're lasting about 3 minutes. But these things just swirling around like that. There's one weapon I do know. It means you have to go and get it, but it's totally not. But yeah, we could use this. But can you read this armor like that? Reduce weapon stamina cost. Increase all weapon magic damage by 1. Right, so... Right. So what other ones we got here? That's magic. Right. It's leveled up. Yep, that would work. But what was our weapon? This is just dumping in the floor though. Okay. This here. I'm not too sure. Don't think. Oh, I'm not too sure. Boost non-physical damage. Two-hand. These have been good. Wait there. Tree. Okay, let's try this guy. I'm not using that thing, I just think it's absolute. This is just a big bonks thing. But they have fucking adjusted these like to bullshit level where if you was to do right there. So if you was to do a melee build where you have to go all over the place and you could have, you know, high strength and you swig, that is where the real strength comes in. It just feels like This is mid. Look, and their stats on that weapon. 2001, and you can't even move. Is Romina? I haven't looked. You know what I mean, I wouldn't know. This is not my sort of weapon. I know one weapon. The problem is you have to level it up. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot about these bad boys. We've never used these, but nothing for their eyes. I think perhaps you've got. I mean, do you know what? When I fought Midra, I was thinking all these things. So how'd I beat Midra? With his own bloody spell. So what about if I went in there with Rot? Do you think we'd do it with Rot? I don't know. What have we got in our physic again? Definitely need, even though we got that. Okay, offline is, that's not doing nothing. You need to put damage out there, right? Typically boost physical attack, make enemies. It's physics. There's a lot to choose from here, believe me, in this. Enhanced charge attacks. Temporary boost physical attack for 10%. Enhanced skill attacks. Enhanced crit. Consecutive max. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Then this one here we could change, but it's well, it keeps on getting broken. It's saying a lot. Oh, wait there. We could do the I did forget. So you got this class here. I was thinking about this one, then I think, oh fuck me, if I'm having so much trouble with magic, then we don't need that. I don't trust that thing. I don't know what we're doing this, but so Fisco Light. Just to sit. Okay, we put the root men out. Those other girls, they're pretty good, but we've put these out because these are quite good as well. But it's a distraction, but with a worm that goes around like that. 200,000. You wouldn't if I, you know. And also there was a lot of lag in there. Spells would have been easier, but honestly, that is big sight. That really, really is. You're given all these spells, everything, and it's, you know, if you build around a strength build, you can make yourself immortal, more or less, with heavy armor, iron jar. You can't use anything. You can maybe use one sort of like thingy, but you can sit there and tank everything, yeah, because your resistances are sky high. But how they've done it and how I've looked with all the different armor sets, they put like a head here in all difficult places, you know? You've got to play this mod quite a lot to know where to go to get this, to get that, to that, when I'll be doing something else. But thinking of the other mod, the other class, which is vertical, is you don't start off with, you start off with Golden Vow. Did we Golden Vow before that fight? I can't remember. Also, there's another spell which there's very similar. Flame grant me strength, but it's not. It's like it, but it's just like 54 faith. It's a bit more than flame grant me strength, yeah. But you have to get it through the flame tree, or find it through that, you know. Because I found it, I thought, oh, we can't use this too much. But it was just like flame grant me strength, but a lot stronger. But I can't believe I wouldn't. Romina is like, I know this is a mod, and they've inflated the health a lot. So in the Garden of Eyes, I'd hate to think, because they've put this way, they nerfed Millennia's phases by 80%. We're talking about consort Millennia, because nobody can beat her, you know? Well, we are right here, because guess where we warp to? Belarus Tower. Yeah. None of that inner and you're right up there. Oh. Which is sort of natural, but I still want to do it. We'll see. So guys, we can't really level up, but as of bosses, we still haven't even finished the main game. Yeah. This guy is not going to be like it. So Sigur is more beating the bosses than just getting that boss. Then straight away, Morgoth. That's the 4th key. We've already. See, there's one weapon I know that's some dual blades that's from the Black Blade of Kindred, because it's the thingy. It's the Malaketh's damage over. So I was using it on a blade build, and someone said, "What are you doing there?" Because it just melts. Because you just spin it around in a vortex, and with that black blade, just don't see the damage in magic. This is all magic as well. How much of this we've skipped? Thinking if you went. Wow. Oh, we did jinx that. But we're gonna go back to our old ways. Yeah, because We're not thinking yet. And that, I'll just go with that now. That done the job for that boss. Different weapon. This is when level this up. S in this is 5, but it does the furnace. But I don't know. Perhaps these could be better. I mean, they're broken. They're pretty strong in let's say broken. They're pretty strong. This is for the DLC. Yeah, just so you can do. But these are our weapons. This, I mean, board and sword. I mean, we could use this, but I mean, it's. So this was ours. The frozen twin shards, and it done nothing. Perhaps. Very strange sometimes they are. This weapon here is new to the mod, and yet causes death. You wouldn't death like the bosses, but one thing would be, because we're not doing anything, any boss, just go back to oh, we've only got another hour. But there's one weapon that it's not a last resort. Or we could. It's about travel. There was definitely lag as well in that fight. And in the Mesmer fight, there was lag. Flick soul burn, you see? It's the one you come back to all the time, more or less, but we'll see. We'll stick that back on. Things what these did, I forgot they do poison. Right, let's do this the whole bit of this pockets. Puck knows where all these NPCs have gone. For the next hour or so, or do we have to go back? If we, oh, I know where we are. Have they made changes to the Euphoria? I don't know. I don't think we'll be getting it anyway. They need to, I'd have thought because there's some very strong, like, wait there. This weapon in the 5th class, which can mostly use, but then you have to have the armor of it as well. The dual swords, this, Godwin's Crackblade. You had a spell like this, they seem to have got rid of it, but I've already used it loads of times, you know what I mean? So I thought this would be something different. Okay, Eddie. Just wondering because we walked that way and you missed. this at the beginning anyway, but is there anything here? Because you usually come up this way, don't you? So they've missed out. You just walk somewhere else, that's what it is. Because you come to this spot, don't you? Right. You've got the down and the up. Yeah, we come up here before and I was like, no, it's too much, because he was like, better tells. I used to come up here, because the Emporia can actually, what's that down there? There's a way of getting it early, they haven't patched it out, but it's most of them, I suspect you can only do it on PC because it's the jumps you have to do, and the reason you can do it because what they've changed in the DLC here is the rock formation. It's more jagged, you know, so you can get the horse up there. But I don't know about these here because this horse is like 10% faster. They've got more. No, then the other one's got more aggro. It's magic. Yeah, that went. To be quite honest with you, some of those spells I was watching people, but it's just doing the what do you call it? Not coming all the way to it. Just doing the new stuff. Blob. This is what I think you got some shoes here, and I ain't got a clue what they're for. I always thought that the gates of slow effects and increase movement speeds. Perhaps that's what I was feeling in some of those fights, because there's a lot like that in this, especially those you just felt slow. There's a couple of classes that shine more out than any. They're not evil, I can tell that for now. Easy for mobs like this. also, like, you've got a very good parry shield in here. Have we got it? No, I couldn't bother to get it. We have to use it. Oh, but where is the primordial? It could be. I think it could be anywhere. It could be in a. There's loads of dungeons. How many summons are in the DLC? There's a good 20 or so. I bet I find about 3 in here. Because until it ends, I bet we'll find quite a few. This is ideal for mobs, but Redan, I don't know. There's 2 summons in here. Then we've got Divine Bird somewhere else, but that's I think that's around. What do you call it? I think it's a ghost, which would nerf your health completely in half. Or might be sometimes are we too over leveled? I don't know. We've been through the game. We've been through a lot of the game. Do you know what I mean? What am I going to do? Just like the level 1 run I was doing. Just spite everything. I mean, I do forget though. You can sleep a lot of enemies as well. We've got millions of sleep pots. Not using any of them. So. We are in the land of sleep, especially like Centrinia and whatnot. That's not a hard boss neither, but is it in the DLC? We've already fought her on the Chaos build, you know. The only one we didn't do here has been we've done those before. We've done it on the Bleed and the Chaos, Romina and Mesmer was a bit awkward. Romina was easy-ish, but we haven't done for that. Because the game is getting, because it's also the first playthrough, it's like, it's getting too long, do you know what I mean? Because going through all these new areas takes time, you know, you just want to see all the new stuff. Shadowstone Ball Bearing 2. So you have to be Mesmer or Romina to get that. Shadowstone Ball Bearing 2. It's just for they're not going to change them, I don't think. I wrote down the others because I forgot and I thought, well, this is Shadowstone. It's not Somber. So, no. I'm just gonna put, then because to more or less, And Elim means, I don't know what it means. Read the Bible. This is from a passage from the Bible. Yeah. And that is a Vasi video I'll react to. If you're going to react to some videos, you want to do it when it releases one, so you get more views than not when it's like 3 months out. I mean, it helps everyone because it gets a view. You just got to put a bit of a take on it, you know. Which I've never reacted to anything personally. So that could be 13 and 14, but all our weapons are somber. So that was a typical place. Then you've got all that bit up there, which is mostly not working right now. I just wonder we get this windy with the wind boys up here. If that's what that talisman's for, like, you know. Oh. Yeah, maybe there's something here. Somber. The bell bearing 15. That's all we need. We've got 15 weapons, but there's nothing. Oh, America. That's not normally there. There's only 1, 2. I think there's only about. There's definitely 3 in the game. I mean, you can do if you want, but. Broken room to America. This was stopped right on the right. Literally about 40 minutes. Which is stupid. I mean, you can start again, but it's no point. I mean, it's I've got to spell them more information. So, I don't know. They wouldn't have changed any of this. Oh, it will do, and it'll be a mindfuck. They've got to sort out. There's definitely classes better than others. I didn't think the bleed class was that good neither. Considering all the new spells and whatnot, everyone was saying brilliant, but I didn't think it was that because a lot of the bleed spells you use just will drain your health. Like, I mean, what's the point of using a spell when you're gonna die from it? You know. Now I wonder if this is the test. This is exactly what I was thinking. Just because of this just went over there. Feels like I've missed an area. Oh, we've got the... a lower part. Unless we haven't reached it yet, I think. It's that bit there. That's what about. Whether this helps us hit these people. With these boats. Are they doing something? Fuck knows, are you gonna? Or unless we... a whiteout. That's bullshit, that is. It always has been up here, but they've just made it like 5 times worse. Okay, alright. So how far have they got to put it down here? Listen, definitely to push marks. I really don't know, you know? Unless there's a shortcut, but this goes back. I think sometimes you just might have points for it. Yeah. Just endure. I don't think apart from the weapons that give you it, you know. And I just remember we got the thingy on. The wrong physic on. You can launch these, I don't know, I can see them now. Until they started that initial death fire. fucking ruin all that bullshit, honestly. Yeah, I will sit my ass down here. Thank you. Right, and you fuckers. Oh, who's this here then? Oh, I thought it was some. Right, now. No, from up the top. Yeah. Should be able to get out the ledges from here, just jump on these. Still getting a dose of it. You need to, yeah, this one here is exactly the same. You need to go all the way back down here and just clear this area out, because there's most of the items down there. Usually there's a couple of summons. Whether that's the one causing it, you've got the fat one. Okay, these. Yeah, this side. Just 3 guys. It's just like those guys in the early part, just spamming that thing. So this is normally a summon. There you go, Inquisitor's Ashes. See, I got all these last time, and I just couldn't bother to do it. I had too much to do. I thought, well, the game's not going to go away, but something else, I'm not too sure. Oh, the jump. Yeah, that jump there. It might, considering he picks up a ball bearing, if his nature squiggles down, I'd be pissed off, because that's what it normally is. But you've got one of those fucking things that, hold on, is that there? Oh, no wonder. I know what it is. I forgot the rest of the thingy. But there's a... I thought I picked this up. Fucking not. Crap. So we got to look for around there somewhere, or you just got to look over the edge where you can jump. It's quite a high jump. I see it earlier when we was coming up. I thought, okay, it's usually an ancient smithing stone. It still could be the same, or a somber. It's like looking over like a bit like that. You don't want to go right back, but you do have to not go down. It's like that. Might there it is, decided out here. And that's one of those enemies up there. One of those enemies that it's killed us a couple of times when we're going through. The one's got the odd movement. I forget what they're called now. But as you're progressing through it, you should just look over. There's an overhang. You see an item, you jump down, so it's not like it's out the way, because it's trying to going up. Because if we, yeah, they're all dead. That takes you right down, doesn't it? Oh, I know what it is. Imagine doing. That's fast Eddie coming back up there. It's as clear as day. If you was online and this was normal, you would see this. You'd just see the sign, so that's why you never miss anything. Not too sure if we've passed it or. That's where the ball bearing was. Oh, I don't know. Especially been streaming for like 11.5 hours. Yeah. You suck the grace as well. Nope. Oh, it's fine. I see it almost coming through it. I thought, okay, we'll get to that. And I just totally forgot about it. Then it come back to me when we just got up there. Then I could see the. There's nothing stupid about that. Oh no, they bug something like that. Like that. Looks like some out of bounds stuff. They've definitely not spawned this guy back in. Those enemies, I'll tell you what, I would say those enemies have got like, that felt to me like, with all these spells that do so much damage, yeah, you can we've been down there because that's where we got the summon from. you see, you just jumped out, brother. But we got the barbarian. Perhaps that is one of up there, but you'd think to be because you're technically fighting. You know, one of the hardest bosses, if not the hardest, but it's been nerfed, but it won't be nerfed anymore. They changed his moves, so I wouldn't have a clue. Oh, this bit here. No, it doesn't. No, yeah. Good for these. Yep. There's another one around the corner. Is that? And there's a surprise, and you can go. Perhaps you've missed it. A very good spell for like all these mobs we're dealing with. Bosses, I don't know, mind you, it beat Romina. No, we didn't. We've done it with Fizz. This one done Mesmer. Hold on, don't let it be something stupid. The new primordial somber shadow stone. I finally got one. Wow. So is it just one? Because at the end of the day, how many 14s we got? That's a 15. That there's nothing much more different in that. That's what my thing is. I'd rather have Shadow Tree Blessing than 15. My status would be looking totally different from that. So is there only just... There's more somber weapons in here than smithing weapons. How long have we got before it stops? About 20 minutes, or just under. Okay, well, you can, or you could. That's the jump down that I've been going about. Yeah, so... Is there a grace here? It'll have to go to the staff, even if we do end up meeting, because I don't think there's much difference between 13, 14 or 15. That's why I was a little bit skeptic. 20 or a bit more, I don't know. It's like Mzaki said, you know, it doesn't matter whether you're level 713 or whatever in the game, you're still gonna have be tough. It's a blessing. So if they taken like the blessing system out, That's why we got this. I don't know. I'm just testing the ring thing. Because I've never worn it. And I thought it's just guess what. Silver. You can't farm nothing in this game because they haven't changed it. You can't. No, you can't farm nothing. Oh, enemy drop time to drop. Is this one of those fucking... This might be a little summon. Or that. Or that. Yeah, Born Boy Ashes. That is actually decent, but I bet if it's Ghost War, then your health's like about that big. Like I haven't done Necromancer. That's meant to be pretty easy. Like you've got all these summons, but your health's still enough. But you can just put up your See? So that's when we come up. Nothing good there. So we finally got a primordial. So if we get to the bosses, then we'll have to level up this. This is what we've been playing with most. This. And we've already killed. This is just another one up here. There's going to be a lot of spells like this. There's like I said, if you go. This weapon here, a must, definitely, because it's got this sort of thing. But it's dual spears, but it does damage of someone asked me about it. I knew what damage it was going to do, but a lot of people use the axe, and I thought, well, no, this is so much better because it just keeps on spinning around. You all you got is just meet the stats and just have enough. What do you call it? Hold on, what we got here? Let it be somber. Let it be the. Primordial, so you get 2 here. So the ball bearing might drop after, I don't know. Okay. There's more summer weapons, I don't understand it. But subject to change. But if you like parrying, then you've got like a shield that is just built for parrying. You know, it's got 8 frames more of the parry things than that. Hold on, I haven't moved from there. You should go down there, yeah. I bet that's the thing. What is the time? Yeah, we've got 10 minutes. We have to stop this soon. So we have to get this grace. Then. Need to get that, whatever is up there. So more or less here and everything. We've got the, whatever his name is up there. Born Boy. can upgrade these though. So take this down. That should get us to that. So, is there more? I think there is right there. There's an enemy out here. No, I know there is. In that case, you know what? Yeah, this thing here. This is definitely number. Could be in, I don't know. Definitely in top 10 of annoying bosses. Yeah, no, it's an ancient Somber. We get an infinite amount anyway. Here. So then take this up. Then whether they put up here. Oh, wait then, look at this. They put this all the way here. Bloody hell. Increase int and faith by 2. Increase all holy damage by 4. Wow. No wonder you couldn't find this. Do you know why? Because it's mostly really overpowered. First tries, any. So where are we here? Yep. Let's go. Yeah, we've got 8 minutes and it will stop. So this, when I was talking about the backhand blades, I was on about this here. Right? Stone armor, because they are stone birds. The tinge of green, one set of armor. One of the set of armor pieces, okay, so you might have to wear the head and all that. But this is one with the wings, so they put it right here. Anyway, this is what you'd wear with the flax weapons. So in vanilla, this armor is not here. No, it's actual. It's in this area here. The flax and high decks with those weapons, you just melt the whole game. Yep. But that's got interesting. They put that armor all the way. Alright, let's go back because it's going to end in minutes. God, Right, so we can level up. Let's level up our staff because we'll be new to most of play.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arms.
Well, it's got to go to you. Pest threat, I mean, this is... I don't know. Right. This is smithing and arcane. It's arcane faith, not what we're doing, but it's best seal for like I look at it as a dragon communion seal because one doesn't exist in the game, so level that up just in case. Oh, that These are good, but they're not. The hand-to-hand combat, it's not going to be nothing like that. That'd be, what's his name? But then these are pretty good as well because they've got the whirling things, but